Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another episode of the Shattered Earth campaign, streaming to you live on the Worst D&D channel, bringing you some smooth beats from White Bat Audio, listening to my dogs wrestling in the background. You know, all the good tracks. Welcome back, everyone. We had a fun time last week, a little bit of some surprises, some big reveals, you know how it goes. So let's just hop right into the rundown, and I'm gonna surprise the person who has to do the recap. They're not gonna know until I call on them, and it's gonna be fun that way. Anyway, so
No.
we are running a 5th edition campaign. 5th edition also being in Ultramodern 5 and D&D 5th edition. So it's kind of a mix between the two. Ultramodern 5 is a book written by Deus Ex Machina, who also started with Ultramodern 4. I think they might have written more. I didn't hear about them in Ultramodern 4. We'll go with that. On top of that, it is a post-apocalyptic campaign based in Texas. They opened up portals, or I keep on saying portals because it sounds better to me, but they opened up a portal to another world, which that other world had like other creatures like elves, and apparently that's the only race I can think of. Elves, gnomes, tabaxi, like the fantasy races that you find in 5th edition. And they started coming through, and that was all fine and dandy, but then the monsters started coming through, and then dragons, and then the nukes were thrown. And yeah, as we found out last week, wasn't really that effective. But c'est la vie, I guess. Anyway, moving on. This is a campaign that I came up with. I don't know if I said that. It's not based on anything. There's some homebrew thrown in. And we are going to have we're going to have our resident 4-arm man do the recap from last week.
This is going to go poorly.
Nah, you're good.
All right.
Notes are sent to the chat. Just read them.
Don't give away my secrets.
hard work.
So we woke up. Suddenly, underneath our noses, the truck was gone, as was Dash. Oh wait, that was last time. Yeah, we woke up.
That's still the game.
Yeah. So Elaine and Veda went to go check the urban hog to see what they could find out, while Gadget and Kenny went to go track down the trail of the missing truck tracks. Spoiler alert, we found nothing except wasteland and a long silent talk. The interesting stuff happened over at the urban hog, where Veda got to pull out her detective card, and yeah, that went pretty well. So they got down to the urban hog, and there were people waiting outside for them to get in because nobody was there, and it's the only place in town really to get food. So Veda ends up kicking down the door like a badass. They find some glasses that have lipstick on them. They find some broken vials on the floor. They find that there's a cupboard that's open, which is missing something. They figure out that it's the safe. So Colin was robbed. Colin's missing. Veda decides that Dash is on a forbidden love tango with Colin, and they've made off into the night to go chase down the theft or the thieves of the safe. Kenny and Gadget managed to have like a 3-hour walk without talking. Then they decide that the girls decide they need to find some people to help run the urban hog. So first Elaine takes over and is cooking and taking care of orders and getting overwhelmed. Veda and Boone decide to pull in Scarlet, who apparently is a terrible cook according to Molly, and thinks that burned food is when things are ready. So after they manage to get the urban hog squared away, oh, very importantly, Cecil managed to teach Molly a fun word, which got Cecil kicked out of the house. And then Gadget decided to try to build some long-range radios to try to contact Dash. Only didn't quite consider the fact that Dash couldn't communicate back even if Dash heard. But whatever. So we left the long-range walkie-talkie with somebody at the house. I think it was who did we leave it with?
With Ilaria.
Ilaria.
Yep.
So with everything said and done, we took off. Oh, we picked up board games to try and trade for a car from the Wizards. And we went to the Wizard's house, bringing gifts of board games, and along the way, we met a murder bot and his very lovable dog. The murder bot did not murder anybody, despite having killing or murder in his name. I think it's killing.
It's killer, yeah.
Yeah. So we took the robot and the dog to the house of the cul-de-sac, where we kind of sprung it on them that they'd given them a place to stay without their knowledge. The wife was happy because there was a dog, and the husband was happy because there was a robot with lots of knowledge in his head. We showed them the board games we had, and in exchange, or just because they weren't using them, Tristan showed us some vehicles he had and let us pick a Rizvani tank, which I totally thought was made up with some of the stuff that we were given, but apparently it's all legit. This vehicle actually exists. And so we took our vehicle and we headed off to Blanco State Park, which is where all the crazy shit happened.
What?
We pull up, and Kenny gets shot again because no warning to Angel. Elaine notices that there are bodies hanging from the trees that have been mauled. She also notices that there are claw marks on some of the buildings. We go in, we tell her that tell Angel we're gonna go get some supplies, and Elaine asks her if she needs anything for her pet. Very confused, Angel's like, I don't have a pet. So Elaine comes back outside and says, well, then why are there all these scratches and claw marks? And she's like, oh, don't worry about that. They've been here forever. And Kenny's like, oh yeah, totally. They've been here forever. Except Gadget was not fooled and noticed that they had been there recently, and that he knew that they were from a dragon but hadn't shared it yet. And that's when Angel asked Kenny why he had to go and get smart friends. And the look on everybody's faces as things start to dawn on them, as it turns out that Angel is actually an ancient gold dragon, and that the claw marks are hers. And we find out that the bombs did nothing, and everything is the way it is from the folly of man, and basically nothing was done.
I like that. I like that, from the folly of man. That's
and
great.
We're driving off to Phantown.
Yeah, humans are dumb.
Yeah, I mean, here's these flying creatures coming out of this portal. Let's drop bombs onto the ground and solve all our problems.
But nukes go boom! They go into the air.
They do go boom.
They do go into the air. You are correct. But for how long?
Can't confirm.
Yes.
Anyway. Yeah, so there was some lack of forethought. Let's just go with that.
No, they thought it through. They totally thought it through.
Yeah.
Yeah. To Phantown.
Yes, you guys are leaving. I believe we pretty much, the last game we left.
Kenny's driving.
No.
No, Veda's driving.
Also no.
Boss. What?
I believe we either have Gadget or like we talked about this. I believe it was either
Mhm.
Gadget or
Elaine.
Elaine. I don't know
There's
why
not
it
much.
was.
Beta,
Try
at
and
some
come up
point
with
we
a
have
name.
to steal the truck for a joyride.
I should drive because I know how.
I wouldn't argue with that.
Luckily,
Kenny will be like,
it's a
"Straight,
super
okay,
heavy-duty
your
truck."
turn."
okay.
Shit, we need to turn. Here,
Driving.
Beta, you drive.
So these animals are fighting at my feet. Okay,
Fast, calm emotions, man.
I don't have that spell.
God damn.
How about cast animal friendship?
That's not a spell.
Isn't it? I thought there's something along those lines.
Animal friendship is a spell, yes. Is it? No, I'm curious.
I think
Anyway,
it is.
it doesn't matter. That's not the point of this. Animal
Why not
friendship is a spell. It's only a
Well,
first level spell.
Well, that's our game. Goodbye, everybody.
All right, bye. See you guys. We gotta figure out this spell now. If somebody wants to animate or draw up like a sprite of a Resvani tank for us, I'll gladly accept it. I'll even pay like $5 for it.
I can't
Just-
draw cars, man.
Yeah, just
I can barely
just
draw
a
people.
somewhat realistic looking token of a Resvani tank. That's all I asked for.
Meet.
Top down.
Anyway, so you guys drive. It's not too far away, probably about 2-3 hours, but you guys end up in Phantown.
Does it look the same?
Other than a pile of burnt rubble where the Black Widow Inn was.
I know.
That's a joke. Calm
It
down.
was a dragon.
Few
They're evil
corpses.
after all.
A golden scale left behind.
Well, we found the husband,
The husband, though.
and he's jealous.
So do we get to
Anyway.
like stay the night or for free? Or is that rude?
I feel like we can stay in the inn that Elaine owns for free. I hope she wouldn't charge us.
Well, she kind of
No,
like, you know,
I
there's
don't
someone
like
else
you-
running it out.
Just like, I don't like you guys that much. Pay up.
I don't think so. Would have been different. You know, the economy, man.
Just to be clear, she just sent a message to the group that she's still having mic issues. So.
Oh yeah, I know. I can see in her camera.
I can see in her eyes.
We get to move to the backup puppet cat.
I can see the frustration in
Just-
her eyes.
Sign
to go.
language. We can interpret it.
Now, I think we should stay for free. Let's go. Howdy, y'all.
Free meals for everybody. Is that what you're saying,
Free
Elaine?
meals for every person on this trip.
You're just gonna take all of the funds from the inn and give them all to us.
And Veda should always drive. And she is the best detective I have ever known.
I'm sorry,
declare?
but you're like this is a completely different Southern accent. It's like a Southern Belle type thing going
Oh my
on.
god. I'm not. Listen.
I
Hey,
do declare.
I would say it sounded perfect.
Thank you. You guys do Cat's voice then.
Now she might actually be able to join in.
Oh, no.
Now,
Now she's gonna yell at you.
hopefully it
Now
doesn't
let me
work.
give all the
It'll
money
be
to
better for
Veda.
all of us.
If I do
And
cat's
she can
voice,
go
I'm
on
gonna
a
get
shopping
whacked.
spree.
Do it.
Come on,
know-
let's hear it.
You know you want to.
I especially with my voice tonight, I am not gonna be able to.
Anyway, doesn't matter. Let's move on. So you guys pull up into town. are you guys wanting to search around at all before you head straight to the inn, or what do you want to do?
We attract a lot of stares, I'd assume, with our sweet ride.
You do, like, nobody's seen a vehicle like this in a very long time. Let's just go with that. There are people who are like staring at you, but like to a point of you're intimidating. So as soon as you like get out of your vehicle or meet their gaze, they kind of just look away immediately.
How to do a cool pose, like lean against the car. Like, yeah.
And then you get zapped by the shocking handle.
Kenny tries leaning against the car and like slips and falls over.
We're definitely gonna have to roll into town with All Along the Watchtowers playing.
I don't know the song.
What?
I don't think anyone
What?
knows that song.
Oh, hey, you're back.
Hey.
I am. I'm good.
What do you mean no one
Maybe.
knows that song?
Alright.
Jimi Hendrix, my man.
Thank you.
Got you, fam. Anyway,
That's the song you choose to roll into town with is Jimi Hendrix.
Hell yeah.
I don't
Oh,
understand
yeah,
the
I do know
derision
the song.
in
I do
your
know the
tone,
song.
because it's a bad. It's actually a cover, but he did it
It is.
amazingly. Anywho,
Yeah, anyway, moving on. Elaine, what do you want to do?
I figured we could stop by the inn first. At least get settled, get out of the car.
Also, just a quick question for Kenny as well. How are you processing?
He's just kind of just like, as the gears are turning, but they're turning slowly.
That's fair. Anyway, so you guys see Kenny has just been sitting in silence pretty much the entire ride. Like, Kenny is pretty quiet for the most part, but he sometimes will joke around with you guys, but he's pretty much been silent and just like trying to like think, and you can kind of see the steam the whole ride.
like
Anyway.
you had no idea the whole time
No.
that your mom was a dragon. Like,
She was never a dragon in front of me.
we're like years though.
I only
It
lived there
was
for a
like-
year.
It was like a year.
Okay, a whole year, and it took Elaine like 10 minutes.
But she was looking at weird stuff. Like, who looks at the wall?
Oh, you a dumb one, my friend.
That is
Coming
insulting.
from the other -1.
I'm a brilliant detective. I totally wouldn't notice if my mom was a dragon.
What if she
Wait
never
till we
turned in
find
front
out.
of you? Like, how would
Well,
you
I
know?
mean, she definitely wouldn't have fit in the house.
Not to be mean, Kenny, but she did kind of say you aren't very bright.
It didn't need to
Couple.
bring that up.
Sandwiches, short.
I'm just saying, sometimes it's hard to put 2 and 2 together.
Anyway, you guys pull up to the inn, and there is a line of people to the inn.
It's popular, or someone else died, and we have to do an investigation.
Please
let it
just be popular.
The door is open. I will say that,
Okay, unless it's like a Julius Caesar situation, we're good.
where everybody's taking their turn stabbing somebody.
Yeah.
All right. Well, here. There should be, if we go around the corner, there should be a back door that leads in, so you're not walking straight through. Like,
VIP privileges.
just because there's a line, I don't want to deal with trying to bob and weave.
What's the inn called? The Black Widow Inn?
Yeah, it's the Black Widow. There's
Very
a
on the nose, and I love it.
Yeah, so hanging right off of the door, just really old, like Western style, like hanging, almost looks like it should be driftwood, but it's just this really, really old piece of wood, and it has Black Widow Inn scrawled on it, and there's a little spider in the corner.
Aw. All right, to the back door.
1 second here. All right, so as you enter through the back door, you start hearing like a commotion happening inside. And then you hear somebody call out, "All right, we need 2 baby cakes and a cupcake, a gumdrop, a jelly bean, and a sugar daddy, all on rye." And they head out back into the front of the restaurant / inn area.
Is this a
And then
bakery?
I don't know what's going on. I never seen people like this in here.
And then you see, and I can't remember. I think it was Josh.
Yeah.
Is that
Josh.
correct?
Yes.
Josh is in like the kitchen, and he's like cooking up a bunch of food, and he kind of looks over and is like, "Oh, hey, Elaine. Hey, I'm busy," and just goes back to work.
I see that.
Wow.
Wow. This is amazing, Josh. Wow.
Yeah, thanks. Busy.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Can I? Is there like a pastry out on the counter or something?
There is a muffin out on the counter. Yes.
Oh, it's a sweet muffin. Gonna grab it.
He takes like one of those like long metal spatulas and just slaps your hand with it. Hey, that's for a customer.
Okay.
Veda, I'll get you some later. Don't worry. They're
It looks real good.
kind of a.
If we don't sell out, like we've been selling out like the past week or so, so.
All right. We'll get you one, Veda. It's fine. We'll get you one.
Because we haven't eaten really, and
This place is certainly hopping.
Unexpectedly so.
Yeah, was your when you ran it, was it not popular?
I mean, I made decent money, but it wasn't a line out the door.
The other lady comes back to the back again. It's like, "All right, I need 3 orders of hoe cakes, an order of corn fritters, and a couple of hush puppies as well." And she walks back out to the front.
Oh, puppies. They're eating dogs.
No.
Oh, I just heard one.
Yeah, she's not being quiet tonight at all.
And neither is Roxanne.
Mine's being a good boy.
Must be nice.
I still want another dog, but that's not the point.
Everyone's alive. There's been no murder. There's been no robberies. There's been no dragons. There's been no zombie smoky things.
We must be in the wrong
Are
town.
you asking somebody?
Yeah, it's Josh is still like running around the kitchen.
No,
Yeah,
nothing's happening. And then he's like, puts some stuff down in some oil and walks over to the other side and starts making up a sandwich.
Insight check.
Flipping some pancake-looking things on a grill.
15 plus. I think it's plus 3, so 18.
He is annoyed that you are asking him questions because he is busy, as he has stated 3 times now.
Veda,
Oh,
let's
well,
let the
how do
man
you-
work, and I'm gonna start just shooing her out of the kitchen.
Well, where am I supposed to go? It's busy everywhere.
Once you walk out of the kitchen, you see that it wasn't like you guys didn't have a lot of tables in here before, but since Josh moved to town and you like gave them money for like gardening supplies and stuff like that, there is about 10-15 tables in here, and all of them are filled.
Wow.
Lord.
Wow.
It's pretty good.
And then there is a line out the door, and they kind of see you. It's like, "Hey, how'd they get in here? What are they doing here? Back
I
and
own the place.
And they're kind of
Got
like,
a problem?
just look kind of sheepish after that. It's like, no.
All right then.
How does the food look?
It looks very good. Like I said, Josh was a cook in like a restaurant in the bunker, so he has a lot of experience dealing with ingredients and things like that, and he kind of knew what he needed to get. and got what he wanted. And while you guys left him in charge of an inn, he kind of took advantage of it and made it into a restaurant / inn, more restaurant than inn.
That is fine.
Seems to be doing banging business.
Business is business.
Yeah. I mean,
Um,
I'm glad no one's tried to like rob him or anything.
all right. Well,
Knock on wood.
Yeah, no, you jinxed him.
I'll just make him an informant.
Yeah, and then he dies.
let's not. It's gonna be hard to find someone to replace him here.
Just get Scarlet.
Oh, I'm sure she could get better with practice. But
What
no,
if we go back and everyone has food poisoning? Like the one I have that lasts for like ever?
I think they will.
How did you get food poisoning that lasts forever?
I don't know, man. It's probably because they were messing with werewolves and their cows were cursed.
She had the butter. She's not used to food up here.
Did you get radiation poisoning?
I got butter poisoning.
You can.
We
get
didn't
that
know it
thing.
was still going on, so we didn't really take her to doc or anything.
There is a doctor, not in this town, in Demon Arm.
But we can stop. I want to stop in Demon Arm. Just kind of pop our way down once we're heading back out.
What are we?
Yeah,
what are we?
that'd be
What's the
nice.
plan in Demon Arm?
There's a guy there that has a shop, and he has some ammo I want to get more of. It's
Did he-
armor
did he-
piercing.
Did he have a voice? I don't remember.
Really annoying old scruffy dude.
Oh, right.
I distinctly remember him having a very strong Korean accent.
Korean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to touch any accents that aren't from white people. I'm just going to put that out there right now.
Just saying you did it before. I don't know.
I did
have
not
never
do it before.
I'm gonna kind of go behind the counter and look for like the room keys or something and see if there's a book of like which ones are open or something and get everyone set up with a room.
These are the most affordable rooms we've had yet.
Okay, so yeah, you there are a couple of rooms that are taken, but it's definitely not as busy as an inn as it is for the restaurant side of things. So there are about 2 rooms that are taken, and then the rest are available.
All
I
right,
don't know
I'll get
how many rooms you originally decided this place had, but
I figured there might have been like maybe between 6 and 8. I didn't think it was that many.
yeah, it's a house, right? So it's not like a super big place.
Yeah.
Which is why 15 tables is kind of like pushing the limits of what you can allow in here, type of thing.
It's fine. There's no health department on how many max capacity. It's fine.
This
You-
has
you
to be fire code.
Yeah, you have an F rating for your health.
F for fabulous.
Yeah. Okay, so you guys head up. Are you heading up to your rooms then?
Yeah, I'll get them set up so if they want to clean up, set their stuff down, take a nap, whatever.
What time is it?
It's around noonish.
I don't know how y'all want to do rooms. You want your own? Do you want to share one?
I mean, we can do 2 and 2.
That's fine.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, since, you know, Boone is
Downstairs
in
looks a lot
coma.
busier than upstairs anyway, so I don't think it really matters too much.
Yes, can't forget Boone's plot coma.
Mm-hmm. He'll just stay in the car.
He'll guard the truck.
He operates
window.
he operates the electric door handles so that when we're coming, he'll turn them off.
It's just him on the inside doing shocking grass.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, so you guys basically kind of chill upstairs for about an hour or two, while you're listening to like the hustle and bustle going on downstairs. And then you go downstairs as well, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Once it
leftovers.
quiets down a little bit, go down.
Extras or
There's no
We can get food. It's fine.
Veda,
get
I
muffins later.
apologize. We sold out of muffins. But I can make you a beignet if you want.
yes, I will defend this place with my life
Okay.
for a single beignet.
So he's kind of like, just wait out in the dining area. I'll bring it out to you. I have to kind of make them in batches. Does everybody want one?
Yeah, if you could just bring a plate, I'd love to have one.
Okay.
Well,
So he leaves for about 20 minutes and then comes back with a plate of pastries covered in chocolate syrup and powdered sugar.
It's beautiful.
very
Thanks. Do you have written down who else is here?
Oh, jeez. Hold on.
I remember Josh, so I'd say I'm pretty proud of myself.
Okay.
Anna
What was that?
and Remy?
Remy is the name that Veda gave.
Okay, so then
Good name.
it's Howard.
Oh,
Okay.
It's
come
Howard.
on. Howard
Howard.
Remy.
Well, I had
Howard.
both, but I couldn't remember which one it was.
Okay, so Howard, Josh, and Anna.
You gotta have a French person if you're making beignets.
No, you don't.
Jeez.
So Howard comes from like the office, if you want to call it that, and he's like, "Oh, hey, Elaine, I heard you were back. Are you wanting to take some profit now, or are you wanting to just let it grow? What are you thinking here?" As the owner, I'm assuming, you want to take money from the place you own.
We'll probably take a bit.
Okay.
Um,
Give me a percentage and I'll bring it to you.
Hold on.
Did we bring
90.
any extra
I'm
seeds or
indecisive.
whatnot? That
Did you
they
bring
can have more
any-
plants?
Bring any extra? No, I don't think you did.
Damn, that would have been a good idea.
Hold on. Give me a second. I don't.
She's
Numbers
gonna
are
roll-
hard.
She's gonna roll 100 and he's gonna be like, "Well, we're broke."
Give me all you got. You tell.
I'm gonna round down, so that's because I rolled a 32. So let's say 30.
30. Okay. All right. That seems fair. I'll be right back. Okay. And he goes back into the office.
Ooh, I bet that's a lot since they're so busy.
You never know.
Could buy a
I
whole
mean-
new car.
Anything helps out here. Might need it eventually.
That's true.
And then Howard comes back out, and he has just a baggie here, and he's like, "I know it's not much, but this is 82 tokens."
Wow,
Judging by
That-
your face, I'm gonna say that's a lot.
that's a decent bit of money, Howard.
Do we need to keep campaigning, or can we just like, here's our infinite money source?
Yeah.
Just like we'll leave in a year and be rich and buy whatever we want.
let's be fair. We all know that that's really only 50 tokens because 30 of that's already spent.
I'm sorry, what?
Never mind.
I think he's assuming that you're wanting to buy that gun.
Oh, well, if I find out about it, maybe.
Yeah, the only person that knows about those weapons is no longer with us.
Maybe.
That's
Ah, true.
and it was 35. So you said 82?
Yes, that is what I said.
All right. And y'all are taking money for yourselves, right? Getting things you need.
Yes,
right,
this
right.
is profit.
Okay, I just want to make sure. I know I'm not here all too often because we're out doing stuff. I want to make sure y'all are all right. You haven't had any issues with anybody, right?
Nope, nothing really. The town has actually been quite nice to us.
Good.
But are you just here to collect, or?
We'll probably be staying around at least for the day. If y'all need anything, if you need help with anything, I'm here. I'm free. We've
Okay.
been on the road for a while, so I figure we can take it easy for a little bit.
Not a problem. I just figured I'd ask.
Yeah.
What do you guys do for fun here?
Not much. There's not much to do here. So we kind of just take care of the place, clean up, make some food, try some food, things like that.
I mean, cooking can be fun sometimes. So.
Well, Josh seems to think so.
Sometimes you can take your mind off things in the kitchen.
Well, I was never very good at it. Everything gets stuck in my fur.
It takes practice to get.
You need like gloves, hair peppers.
Yeah, probably. That's probably why no one ever ate the bread I made.
Is there anything cooking supplies wise that Josh is looking for?
We can find out.
We didn't bring anything with us. We
We
had
could
all
bring
those.
it if we come back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How long you want to stick around, Elaine?
At least for the day. I figure we're constantly hopping from place to place. We can at least take a breather, especially after earlier. Kind of a lot to process first thing in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just talked to a dragon.
Yeah, maybe not say that super loud.
So how are things going back in Misery?
They've got a pretty big garden starting. They've been getting a lot of cattle.
Yeah, they would have had some moose or elk or whatever, but I just couldn't convince them to go.
Oscar seems to be doing a pretty good job at helping everyone get situated again.
Well, Oscar always was kind of into the politics of things.
Exactly why we asked if he'd be willing to help just with the town and with everyone and kind of getting that whatever sense of normalcy y'all can get back. The kids are always outside playing, which is nice to see.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I noticed there was a lot of military presence in Misery. Why do I keep forgetting the name? I don't I mean, I was only there for a few hours, so that makes
Yeah.
sense, I guess.
It's not the best name either, you know. They should change it to like joyful or adequate, maybe, but give it time, you know.
That's a good point, Veda. That
Maybe
is
you
a good
should bring
point.
that up with Jack next time we're in town.
I should. I'm really rooting for his re-election campaign, so
I
he
don't
owes me
think
one.
they're doing elections, Veda.
By the
He's
time
just
we
sheriff.
get back, we'll see.
As far as Dash has said, he's just been sheriff for as long as.
I don't think he's ready to move up in the world, you know.
I think he's comfortable where he's at. He enjoys what he does.
Yeah. We'll see.
I guess we will. Yeah, there's a bit. It's not really much of a military. It's more militia tap. But they
Yeah. I mean, they still act like military, a little bit at least.
Maybe a few less rules, but yeah. But it works just the same. Sometimes a little better, but
Yeah, we moved a lot of people there, but they seem to all be adjusting. Did we ever get your ring back?
I don't think we did.
Oh no.
I think Alaria still has it.
I mean, sorry, never mind. Actually, no, I can say something. Veda, she said that she needs to still work on it, so.
How long can it take?
Magic takes time. Enchantment takes time. Calm down. You're so impatient.
It's not gonna happen all the time. It's magic. Oh, I said that out loud.
What are you talking about, Veda?
It was just, you know, I thought Alaria was like super old and powerful, but you know.
I mean, things still take time. I mean, Josh is a pretty skilled cook from what I can say, but cooking still takes time.
And these beignets are amazing, and they took 20 minutes.
They're very good, thank you. They're the best thing ever. Okay, so we're going from here to stop by the mercenary town, Demon Arm, and then we're going back to Ecstacity, right?
Yeah, I figure on the way, if we need to make the detour, we can stop in Fool's Hope, but we should be alright to just go straight to Ecstacity.
What's our like big purpose? Are we just like fighting people and making money?
I mean, the making money part is a good one. You kind of need that to get places.
Yeah.
Which is why there's usually so many folks on the road trying tricks and things like that. It's not nice, it's not right necessarily, but they ain't got much else.
We're driving place to place, we're fighting the people who are trying to attack other people on the road and making it safer. And maybe helping Kenny's friends when we find more of them. And
all in all, do we need a greater purpose? All I
Yeah.
see us really actually doing, I see it as enough if we're just helping people live a better life. Helping people that can't help themselves.
yeah, there's gotta be like a greater scheme to it, right? Like,
Why?
you just
Everyone has
wander
their
around
own
fighting
scheme.
people. Because you don't know if you're actually making it better, because you're just fighting whenever you find someone to fight.
That's what I don't want to do anymore.
Veda,
Hmm?
other than actually seeing your sister, Is there anything else you wanted to do? Like, goals? Like,
I kind of
where
got
do you see your next step?
Well, I guess it kind of depends on how Bernadette is doing. That really... She's okay, and she's with the rest of my family on the surface, and everything's fine, because they're doing what we're supposed to do, and I can just figure out what I want to do. But if everything's not good, then I have to help her make everything good. You know?
Mm-hmm. Do you think she's alright?
I mean, she left before anything happened. So I don't know what her experience has been like. I mean, she had 2 people with her.
I mean, I know River said she'd seen her, right?
And that she was doing fine, but I don't even... What if she doesn't even know that the bunker's gone?
I'm sure if River had seen her between our visits, that she would have told her that y'all are up here. And if she's back, she's seen Quinn.
Yeah.
So,
I guess it's probably just a lot. Because she was kind of leaving everything, and now she's kind of gonna be in charge of everything.
How long has she been out of the bunker?
She went missing a week before I left. And I've been on the surface for
2 months.
3 weeks?
2 months?
2 months? Goddamn.
Well, Kenny was abducted for a month.
True. Yeah, so 2 months. So she's been gone for like a little under 2.5 months.
My dates may be wrong. I'll check later.
I'm pretty sure she would have found her way in the world. I'm sure she's doing all right.
She's real smart.
She sounds capable.
I mean, Gadget, what do you want to do?
Oh, I mean, I reckon I'll just keep doing kind of what I have been to some degree. I just like to help people. In fact, if we're going to be in town for a little while, I'm going to see if anybody in town needs anything repaired.
Aren't you looking for your parents? Are they secretly dragons?
Oh, yeah, I guess they are alive. It's kind of, I guess it hasn't sunk in. It's been so long, I thought they were dead.
I mean, elves live for a really long time. How long has it been?
Well, a lot of things can get to an elf, and that ends quick.
It's been quite a while.
Like 100 years?
200 years?
What year is it?
300 years?
It's 2217.
2217?
Correct.
It couldn't be
yeah,
400 years.
It's been about 100 years.
Oh,
since
I
I
was
saw my
right.
parents.
See, that's my detective skills.
Yes.
Well, what do they do? Are they magical? Are they like machine-y people? Do they fight things? Are they accountants?
They were wizards who came over from Chorus. They were actually in some of the families that came over.
Oh.
My father actually worked on the replicator project.
So he can make us one. Like a portable one we can carry on the road?
I mean, he worked on the original ones. Technology is fascinating. But it's been a while. I don't know.
Were you born over there?
Been a while.
In Chorus?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was born in Chorus.
What was it like?
This is the question that we've had for you, actually, Madison. Do I remember Chorus, or was my memory wiped when I came across?
Your memory? Okay, so like everybody has the memory of Chorus who was still alive on Chorus. The memory that is missing from your brain is the actual, like, probably year or two transition to Earth.
I mean, we lived in a small little community.
Oh, I guess I should explain. Chorus was beautiful. You didn't have like all of this type of technology. You had more magic-based technology. So like there was no major pollution. Like there was still some, because like magic obviously has an output as well a little bit. So like when you use some, it like just leaks a little bit of this like ether into the sky, right? But it is definitely not as polluting as our type of stuff that we use. Kenny, don't fall asleep. But it was beautiful over there. Like everybody pretty much got along for the most part. There was some issues, of course. There always is. The fauna and flora was very different than what you guys had here, but it was pretty much always blossoming where you lived. Yeah, it was just a very nice place to be.
Yeah, we lived in a small village in the forest with other elves. My parents were both wizards.
Why'd you leave?
To explore.
Most of the reason that's given is curiosity.
We found a new world to explore.
Even if
It
you
was
knew you couldn't
vastly
really go
different.
back?
I don't know if people knew that. I didn't.
Nobody knew.
But
Sorry, I'm
young.
trying to like fill in the gaps as things are happening.
But I was young when we came across. I've lived here more than I lived on Chorus.
So your parents might have known my great grandparents. Some of them.
I mean, I grew up more in a bunker than I did on Chorus.
You were. Oh, I didn't realize you had lived in a bunker too. I thought you were kind of one of these surfacey people.
I'm both. My bunker was destroyed a long time ago.
By a dragon.
It's unclear.
By Earth Dragon. You were told by a dragon that wasn't a dragon, and you're still calling it a dragon?
Yeah.
She's
Well,
not
it's
Ours
smart.
was
They
totally
destroyed
destroyed
the
by a
other
dragon, though.
bunkers.
So I mean,
Yeah, just because one bunker was destroyed by a worm doesn't mean the others weren't destroyed by a dragon.
That's fair.
Everything's possible.
Veda, any
No,
destruction is dragon.
that's the last time I
Everything is
saw my
dragon.
parents, and I'd assumed that they were dead because I never could find a trace of them.
But you still ask around about them?
Occasionally. You know, keep hope alive. It's kind of one of those. Honestly, until recently, it was just kind of one of those things you do. Habit, ritual. Just ask.
Mm-hmm. No, I know the feeling.
And honestly, it's more about asking people that might have known him when they were still alive versus people that have seen him recently. I was very surprised when Tristan said that they'd seen him.
Yeah, they seem to know a whole lot.
Well, when you're around for a while, you know a thing or two.
I suppose.
Josh comes out with a few plates. Plate, like big bowl plate things, like very rimmed, but still wide like a plate. And he lays them down in front of each of you, and there's like rice underneath, and then there's red thick sauce on top with bits of meat in it. And he's like, all right, so this is an attempt. I apologize if it doesn't taste good, but it's kind of I'm trying some Indian themes, you know.
Ooh.
This is butter paneer. It kind of looks like chicken, I know, but I don't have any chicken, so you're stuck with paneer. Enjoy. And he walks back to the kitchen.
Thank you.
Do we
Thank you,
enjoy it?
Roll a Constitution check.
Not again, no.
Roll a Constitution saving throw, Veda.
I'm gonna try
Real?
some.
No, it's
Okay.
food.
Is it irradiated food?
No,
But after
no, it is not.
after eating some food, I'm gonna go out into town and see if kind of ask around if anybody needs anything repaired.
Kenny, I need you to do me a favor.
But
Smack yourself in the face as hard as you can.
Don't do that. We just need ninjas to attack us in the night. We need a big battle against
Wait, he's off to this
invisible.
side.
Don't smack yourself in the face.
I got it. Hey, Kenny, Nathan, just lean this way. I'm gonna whack you.
Start playing death metal in the in the watch together.
Don't do death metal. Do speed metal. It's much better. Or power metal.
Or Himalayan throat flute singing.
No, do Mongolian. They're cooler. Anyway.
Speaking of helping people,
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I don't know where to start. Well, I guess you two would know this part. Do you remember we were in Demon Arm and I kind of pissed Void off?
Because the mercenaries got killed?
Basically killed. They were dismembered.
Ooh. Yeah. I mean, isn't that kind of a hazard of the job? Like, I've been stabbed and bitten and electrocuted. I mean, we all have. And that's their job. Which I feel
Well,
bad. But they
you
should
also
have,
got
like, a health plan.
You also got shot. By one of your own team members.
I know. But we talked it out. I'm not trying to be an asshole.
Well, you've been shot by other people too.
That's true.
Well, because they came back like that, and because of whoever did that, she refused the job I hired him for.
Which was...
I sent them looking for someone. I didn't want them killed. I didn't want them brought back. I wanted to know if they were alive or not. And then 2 men come back dismembered for asking questions.
Ooh.
But
just a quick heads up, just so you're aware. While you guys have been sitting here, there have been people filtering like in and out just for like grabbing a pastry or something, like just food to go type of thing. Just so you're aware.
yeah. But they when I went back to see them, they told me a couple of things. And she's gonna glance around just to kind of make sure no one's within earshot and just kind of clock who all is in there at the moment.
Roll a perception check.
The building is just full of mercenaries from Demon's Arm.
22.
22. It does look like there are people who would be within earshot, but they don't seem like they're paying attention. They're just waiting for their food.
Okay. They had a lead.
Mhm.
They said basically, whoever these people were, they either had them or knew something, and were trying to keep it quiet. And they wanted
Wait.
me not to go digging into it either.
Wait, so someone's in trouble? They have someone?
I guess I should probably explain some things. William wasn't my first husband.
Oh,
He was my second. My first husband disappeared, I guess is the best way I can put it. We had moved down to Fool's Hope. We were there for about 3 years. I went out to pick up some stuff, and I came home, and the place was turned over. And there
you don't know who did it?
I always assumed maybe it was mercenaries. I assumed maybe a rowdy group of Brotherhood members. I really didn't know. I came home and there was no sign of him, and the whole place was turned over.
And so the mercenaries might have found him, but then they got hurt?
They found leads, and they led to a group. When they started asking questions that were getting them too close, they said that what they did to them, they did in under 15 minutes.
Oh. Jeez.
But they said that with the questions they were asking and who they were looking for, they either have him or they know something. Which leads me no closer to getting an answer of whether he's still alive or not.
So we go to where they were and we try to get the same leads.
That's the problem. I'd have to go talk to him again. They didn't say where they were.
Oh.
Well, you can talk to them again, can't you?
I mean, they might sell us the information if they don't have to get involved.
They might, but I'd have to talk to those two specific ones. I don't want to go through Void. She already doesn't want mixed up in whatever this is.
So we sneak in.
Maybe.
Quiet like.
You're a cat.
So
Can
yeah,
you climb
I
up
wanna-
outside the building?
I can climb.
We
Was
are
it
talking-
20 feet?
You are not climbing.
Yeah, climbing
Dude.
speed of 20 feet.
We
Such
are
a
not
cat.
climbing the building of mercenaries.
But for a good cause, they can't get that mad about it.
Like, she
Wanna
can
bet?
climb up, I can fly up.
There are guards outside. It's not just inside people. We are not doing a covert op mission.
But
on the
what if
terror
we get
battalion.
painted to look like the stone on the outside and then we
Right.
slowly shimmy up?
I'm not getting involved in anything that's going to cross the mercenaries of Demon Arm, the Terror Battalion.
So
We are
go
not
in.
doing covert ops.
Fine.
Kenny was all for it.
Okay, so we go in and just ask someone else real nicely?
There's a chance because they aren't really much used to the terror battalion anymore. They might just be living in town.
The doctor guy, the drunk guy, maybe they talk during surgery or something and he would know.
I don't think he's gonna know nothing, but he might be able to point us. He might have some information. I want to try and avoid dealing with void as much as possible.
Leads are coming together.
So would I.
So
I feel like
there's
if
a
we
chance
explain,
she doesn't want to get mixed up in this. If she denied the job, which means this is way bigger and has people involved that they don't want to deal with.
the Found Friends or that weird mutant group or
Very similar.
the Red Wing guys,
Crimson Angels.
one of them.
From what they gather, if Kat can find her notes.
Isn't that the best when you're trying to figure out what's going on and you can't find it?
Mm-hmm.
Benefit of not having notes, you just never know what's going on.
The benefit of having a decent memory.
I was trying to
has
look
that?
for specifics.
In this
with
economy?
it.
Not I.
She's gonna get just closer to the table and she's not gonna talk as loud. It's part of the Brotherhood.
Oh.
There's, from what they gather, there's a secret group of them. And they started asking questions. And they got hurt real bad. And I thought because of it, I thought I would be fine not knowing and just letting it go and just moving on. So I ain't never said nothing till now.
No, if he's in trouble, we gotta try.
And then I thought I'd be fine not knowing had gone this long. And then Dash got his wife back and I saw them together. And Alaria's talking about her husband. They want to go find him.
Right? All we can do is try, yeah?
That I
just want-
assume. Good.
It ain't gonna be easy. This ain't gonna be like stuff we dealt with before. We are talking about going after a group of Crimson Angels that ain't nobody know about. And they want to keep it that way.
I assume I've never heard of them, right, Madison?
Did she actually mention the name of them?
No.
So you wouldn't,
Okay.
you have no idea what she's really talking about. Yeah, she hasn't
Trying
actually
to
said.
avoid that in case
Yeah.
people are listening in.
She hasn't actually said the name, so it doesn't really help you.
I just should know if I'd heard of a covert ghost faction of the Crimson Angels.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you a roll, and it's going to be a very, very difficult roll.
I'm on that 20.
Oh, please, Dave.
Let's go with a history check,
Yeah.
and I have a high DC in my brain.
Can anyone help him?
No,
No. Can you tap into his brain network? No.
no,
Maybe.
only Elwyn can do that.
All right, Elwin, I need you to tap into my brain network. Let's go.
Ellen, jump into his body.
No,
That
looks
is- Not going to be enough.
he looks icky.
That's rude, just because he's a little mutiny. You
He's
know.
bald.
Because that is
Fair.
only going to be
That's true.
a 12.
Yeah, that's a no. No, my dude.
4.
Negative.
So you're like covert ops. Man, I miss Splinter Cell.
That was a fun game. It's going back in the bag.
We'll just drop that back in. That
Well,
never happened.
I have to be careful too. I'm playing on a glass table, and my normal dice are aluminum, so.
Ooh.
Aluminum won't break glass. Just might scratch it a little.
No, when you roll, you slam it down. That's how you get the good roll.
Aluminum's light.
I don't think this is gonna be like when we went after Kenny.
But they were weird secret underground people
I know,
doing weird secret underground things.
but it wasn't hard to go up against them, is what I'm getting at. Getting involved there. Most
We'll
of
ask
us came out
River.
of there with barely a scratch.
River might know.
I was hoping maybe I could ask her to keep her ears open for something.
Ask
I
her
just
about
don't want to
the
get your
mutants.
family mixed up in the wrong things.
We
I mean, they
can't.
probably. I mean, it's kind of what they do.
We can't know what we'd be up against without looking into it.
No, but well, you don't, Kenny, but we all remember how it was just going up against with the submarine.
Oh, yeah. That was rough. But we did it.
You had a submarine?
Barely.
Yeah, I got eaten by a dragon.
Yeah, I heard it's where I died.
Yeah.
It's where whatever was replacing you died.
Ooh, turned into goop.
Oh.
I don't
right,
think
the
I'll turn
that
into goop
replaces
this
people.
time.
Mhm.
Well, hopefully I don't have to find out.
Maybe
Next
we
time
all
he just
turn into
dies.
There's secretly just a large cache of Kennys.
Well, I'm gonna go see if anybody in town needs any help.
I'll go with you just in case.
I'm gonna go see if Josh is looking for anything for the kitchen or for the dining area or anything like that. While I'm here, maybe I can find something for him.
I'll go with the help people.
Elaine, feel free to spread the word. I'm gonna be helping anybody who needs anything repaired.
All right.
And I can do handstands if they need.
I can reach high
That.
things.
So can I.
Mine's not nasty.
I don't think any of the rest of us know about that, right? It was
No,
just
only
Dash.
Dash knows.
Only Dash
I
knew
thought
about it.
Dash pointed it out to us.
No.
I don't think so.
Oh, then never mind.
No.
Dash keeps
Um,
everything to himself.
He's very secretive. What did I just do? There we go.
Mm.
Okay, so you start heading out into town and basically just offering your services, and word kind of gets around a little bit, so people start like bringing you their radios and like walkie-talkies, and somebody brings you like a scooter, another one brings you a bike. They start bringing, and like kids and calm down. I apologize. I have children for pets. Yeah, they start bringing.
I don't think I've ever seen Madison roll his eyes that much.
Yeah, they start bringing you like just random stuff that they have around town to fix up. I'll get you to roll just a general engineering check for all of them, type of thing.
It is trying to help, but mostly she just shakes things, and if it doesn't rattle, she calls it good. Yep, that's still
I can
good.
spend a tech point for advantage.
Yeah, Kenny's pretty much just like, I didn't think this is what you meant by help.
That is a nat 1 and a 19. I'm glad that I did advantage. That is a 31.
Oh, do poopy. Secret device.
So every time Veda kind of like just shakes something, you reach out with one of your arms and just slowly, like she sets it down, and you slowly drag it back towards you. And then Veda's like, "Didn't I just fix this?" And you're like, "No, it's another one."
Oh, okay. Pick up an entire bike and shake it. Yeah, that's good.
Anyway, so you spend the next like 3 or 4 hours just going through people in town here, helping them out by fixing up their products, and you're well known around these parts as the fixer-upper man, the forearm fixer. That's what they're gonna call you from now
Triple
until
F.
forever.
Triple F. Have you
Cool.
ever thought about calling Triple F? They may be able to help.
Quad F.
I suppose that was exciting.
Veda,
No.
don't be rude.
Well,
You're always about like helping people and stuff, and he helped like everybody in town who had like a problem.
Yeah,
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna go punch them in the face?
I'm good with other things. I shook things. I
think.
shook things.
I can teach you things that can help people even more than you can now.
Magical things.
Yes.
I don't know if the fire will help people. Like, it looks cool.
No, not the fire. Other things.
So going by your hand, was the first half of this conversation out loud, then you changed?
Yeah.
There's things that I can do that can help you. Basically, just wave your hand over something small, and it repairs itself. Wouldn't that be fascinating?
But I can do that, or like you do that.
No, I would teach you.
Okay.
Yes, I would teach you how to do that.
Yeah, how do I fix things magically?
Oh, you want me to show you now?
Yeah, I'm gonna look for.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay, you need to go these 2 very specific stones.
okay.
I need you to walk around and look for rocks, and I will tell you when to pick them up.
Okay, so it's walking around looking for rocks.
Roll an investigation check.
So after she stopped talking to herself, I just say to Gadget, I'm still not entirely sure that she's not just crazy.
I
Seven.
don't think she's just crazy. I think that there's somebody I've talked
Did you say
to.
7?
I rolled an 8.
Okay. Wait, you have a +1 to your investigation now?
No, I rolled an 8.
Oh,
and I
minus
have
1.
7.
Sorry.
Yeah.
-1. Okay.
Yeah.
My bad. Okay. So it takes you a while. Probably about 2 hours.
So as
no.
Gadget's fixing
Um,
stuff, she's looking for a rock.
And you come back and you find, and he's like, you are looking around, and he's like, that one. And then he's like, I need one more. And he keeps on guiding you around a little bit. And he's like, okay, and that one. Now head back to your friends. I gotta let the dogs out. I'll be right back.
Ooh, that the dogs out.
Come back.
Oh.
All right, I got rocks.
Now put them in your pocket.
Well, thanks for trusting me to fix your toy there, Timmy. I'll make sure it works good as new.
Hey, thanks, mister. Tee.
Gee whiz, mister, you're really strong.
Make that move.
Quick,
Like
someone
that's
call
not moving.
IXII.
Gee willikers.
I understood that reference.
Jeepers.
Okay.
Jeepers,
So
mister.
Gadget, you see Veda come back with 2 rocks, and I'm not gonna speak for her.
I need a
seem to look
broken
very
thing.
accomplished.
These are special rocks.
Well, you can pick up the next person in line.
Okay. You with the what is that? A shoe?
Sure.
I was kind of hoping you'd say it's something completely different.
What?
Anyway, so you can hear him kind of talking in your head. It's like, okay, now what you're gonna do is place the rocks on either side of the broken item. You can spread it out, and you can't go. This won't help for very big things, but you can fix smaller items. So you spread the rocks apart and put the item in between, and you just mutter this incantation.
Okay.
He tells you what to say. I'm not going to say it because I'm not going to make up things.
Aww.
And the rocks start glowing, and then in between, the light kind of lifts off the rocks, goes and moves over, and the whole item is engulfed with light for a second, and then the light goes away and the item's fixed.
Kenny's just like, oh, that's new.
Fixed
Like that's
it.
something.
Her eyes weren't
So you-
glowing.
Nope.
I'm magical. Here's
That's pretty
your shit.
impressive. That's pretty impressive, Veda.
Thank you.
That's a power I wish I had.
Oh, we
That'd
just
be
need
right.
rocks.
Ask him if he'd be interested in learning. I
Ken-
can teach anyone.
Kenny's gonna try to do it because he still thinks he can do magic.
Okay, I can teach anyone, not Kenny.
Yeah, he's kinda.
So
he's
he
kinda-
picks
did,
up.
Did you know Angel was a dragon the whole time?
Did I know?
Yeah.
No, I didn't, but I wasn't really paying attention. Whenever these other people get involved in their own lives, I kind of, lose interest.
Oh, that's rude.
It's rude, but, Kenny having a mental breakdown to his fake mom is kind of, boring.
I thought that would be peak drama. Like all of a sudden, his mom's dragon.
Oh, no,
Ooh.
I was very excited when that happened. But I'm saying I wasn't paying attention, the first time you met her, or the second time. When I saw the markings in the rock, I was like, oh, she's a dragon. But
Oh.
I didn't really speak up because, the shock value I felt was more worth it.
Okay, Kenny, do it. Let's see.
Kenny tries, and it most likely doesn't do anything.
You're correct, it does not do
Yep.
anything.
So he's like, oh, I guess I can just kill dead things, and puts it back down.
Sure. Gadget, do you wanna do magic?
Like that?
Mhm.
Being able to mend with magic would be very helpful.
You gotta get possessed, though. It's kind of like a caveat.
Oh no, I would just be taking over your body and telling him how to do things.
No, you're not. See, that has to only be something if Boone. Oh, I guess now that Dash is missing, if Boone can't do it, then you do it.
Oh, Boone can do this.
Oh,
Boone's
yeah,
done
he
this
can.
many times. You've seen him do this.
I have. That's true. Well, Ellen would have to show you, and that's kind of against our agreement because Boone already knows how. I'm
All right.
sorry.
I guess I won't be teaching. That's okay. I have. Don't worry about it.
So I can do this whenever I want now with these rocks?
Sure. Do you remember how to do it?
What, do I need to roll an intelligence check?
Yes.
17, so 16.
I'm gonna say you remember most of it. I feel like you'd probably get the wording a little bit off because it's not a language you actually know.
What language was she speaking?
Do you know Sylvan?
Mm-mm.
Then
No.
Then no, you don't know. It sounded like similar to Elvish, but it had very distinct differences. That's kind of how I picture Sylvan to be. So
Yeah, magic's not so hard.
okay, Veda, don't get full of yourself.
Okay. Everything's fixed now. We're gonna go eat dinner.
Sure.
Or do we want to patrol the town for crime?
No.
What if there's something going on and we need to stop it?
What if there's crime, man?
There's more than one way to help people.
Are you the world's police?
At the moment,
She's the only police I've actually met.
I kind of got a badge, if you haven't noticed. I might be able to make you my trainee deputy.
No, it's okay. I appreciate the offer, though.
I mean, Kenny and I were already kind of a detective team anyway, because we kind of trailed that one dude, who ended up not being the murderer, but still.
There's still something weird about him. I don't know what it was. It was like,
He was kind of hazy,
yes,
but maybe he just smokes a lot.
it was like coming out of him though. It wasn't normal.
Was
Maybe he smokes
vaping?
too much.
Roll
maybe.
roll a history check. Gadget.
Oh, it's gonna be one of those nights. That's a 7.
Natural one.
Like after
Uh,
your bonuses, it's a 7.
Don't worry about it then. It doesn't sound familiar.
Yeah, that's my second nat 1 for the night.
Oof.
Oh, nice.
The world will never know about this mystery man.
And
Never.
Well, you already know a little bit about him.
Yeah, like, but Beta doesn't.
That's true.
I'm telling you, he was up to something no good.
Making trouble in our neighborhood.
Just don't know what it was. It wasn't our neighborhood. It was Demon Arm.
I mean, whatever neighborhood we're in is kind of like our neighborhood, you know, like
yes,
we get new jurisdictions.
it was Demon Arm.
Maybe we'll see him again. We're going back tomorrow.
If we see him again, we need to follow him.
Isn't that kind of creepy? Like, just because you don't like his vibe, we're gonna stalk him every time we see him?
I'm telling you, there is something up.
I don't know if I
Well-
trust your detective instincts. They're not as good as mine, and I wasn't sus.
But
Well, y'all
So-
Wouldn't
debate
you-
the person
wouldn't
who
it-
may or may not have been sus. I'm gonna go to bed.
wouldn't the detective be better off being suspicious of a person first before just assuming they're good?
Well, no, you need proof. You can't just assume they're guilty
He
by
had
the
smoke
vibe.
coming out of his face. That's something wrong.
Maybe he's just a weird species of human. You know, you got wings.
I
Maybe
don't
he's
got
just a smoky
smoke.
human. You don't know. Things are weird up here.
Not that weird. Well, I guess they are, but he
Things are
he
pretty
was
weird, man.
He was weird in a different way, I'm telling you.
I think you're getting lost in the sauce. But yeah, let's go eat and then go to bed.
Okay. So once again, Josh has made up a new dish for you. Let's just go with chicken cacciatore. That's what I
Ooh.
feel like doing, but it's made with paneer again, because why
So-
not?
Sounds fancy.
Munch, munch.
He tries being fancy. Anyway, so you all go to bed, I'm assuming.
Mhm.
Did you just try saying something? Because you were muted there, Kenny.
No, I was pretending to sleep.
Oh, that's what that was?
When people go to sleep, I'm gonna go down to the kitchen and see if there's anything that needs to be fixed.
When you go down the kitchen, there is trays upon trays of fresh baked muffins just sitting on the counter, cooling.
Steal the muffins.
Roll a wisdom save. No.
Steal all the muffins.
While Josh was cooking, you kind of noticed there was some things that squeaked and some things that kind of squealed while he was cooking. So you can just go through and fix up the different kitchen appliances. Roll another engineering check. Let's try not to make it a natural one and just destroy the kitchen.
Is he just taking WD-40 to the kitchen?
Is that a natural 20?
I only have 2 modes apparently. That's a nat 20.
There you go. So pretty much everything in the kitchen you just fix right up. It's almost completely back to almost brand new, but it's not going to be brand new, but you know what I mean.
I'm gonna take 1 muffin when I get done for the evening before I go up to do my 4.
But it makes sense. You're rolling good on stuff that isn't that important.
100%.
Muffins are extremely important.
Just to be clear about the message that I just received, you're talking about number 2, right? Not number 1?
Yes,
Okay.
I'm talking about number 2.
Okay. Yeah. Yes would be the answer.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, we're pooping.
Oh, you can't see the bottom half. Yeah.
On stream.
Live for your entertainment.
All right, guys.
Somebody likes it somewhere.
Are we attacked in the night by ninjas?
Elaine, roll a perception check with disadvantage, please.
No! Not the ninjas.
Okay, I got a 13 and a 14. So that's 18.
18? Don't mind me. I'm just gonna, switch the music. It has nothing to do with what's going on. It's fine.
Okay.
This is relaxing. The sound that ninjas make.
I don't think ninjas make sound. Sorry, I have a barking animal who likes to bork a lot. Bork, bork, bork. Just like the Swedish chef. Give me 1 second.
You'll be on
So
full
wait,
fleet.
what did you roll for? I was looking at stream stuff.
A perception?
With
Oh,
disadvantage.
That's good.
Because she's sleeping. Sleep
Yeah, but
slopping.
she's so perceptive in her sleep. She sleeps with one eye open.
You open
she
your
did
eye and
actually roll
someone's
pretty well.
hovering over your bed.
Eh,
I mean, I rolled an 18 at disadvantage.
it's
That
just
is pretty
Josh trying
good.
to give you a freshly baked muffin.
Just a mushroom being shoved into your mouth.
Creeping.
Yeah, you know how it goes. Josh loves creeping into your bedroom and making you eat his fresh baked goods.
I apologize to anyone named Josh who watches this.
They know. They know what they do.
Yeah. Everybody knows a douchebag named Josh.
Forces you to eat muffins.
Anyway. I feel like in general, Elaine would be a pretty light sleeper just based on like her life and stuff. So it kind of makes sense that when you hear a slight creak come from the corner of your room, your eyes would dart open.
We're in the
Fuck,
same
man, it's
room,
dark.
right?
Oh,
Didn't we get
jeez.
2 rooms to split between boys and girls?
Yeah, but Elaine, I feel like would have her own room as well because this is her house.
Oh, that's true. Thought we were roommates.
Am I incorrect, or would you be sleeping
I
with
mean,
Veda?
I'd still have my own. I'd
Yeah,
assume it's still there. I don't think I would have
Yeah.
changed it.
So
Oh, okay,
Veda
never
has
mind.
a room to herself.
Yeah.
Hey.
I'm gonna sit up in bed real quick, and it's pitch black, so I can't see anything.
It is pitch black.
Who's there?
You hear something that kind of sounds like a trying to think of like what the best picture of like the noise would be.
My
But
mind
it sounds like
I meant to went to the nuggets in the corner.
No.
it kind of sounds like a light burst of smoke. Like a type of thing, but cooler sounding than that.
Nightcrawler.
And then you hear it again right beside your bed, and you feel a hand on your shoulder.
I don't know if it would be within reach or not, but I want to try and grab my knife.
You can try.
You know,
I mean, yeah. Let's do this again. You can certainly try. And you can also roll me a sleight of hand check to do it.
All right.
You can do it.
Okay.
Oof. I don't know if you can.
22.
I rolled a nat 20, so I don't think so.
But
That's
with a
a
-1, right?
that's a 28 total.
Scheiße.
I rolled a 15.
You hear a voice that you don't recognize just say, I already kicked your knife to the other side of the room, so, you know, good luck reaching it there.
What are you doing in here?
What are you doing?
You're the one that woke me up.
I know, but you're the one who hired them. It's been a while since we had anything to do with each other. Why are you looking for us now?
Had anything to do with each other? What are you talking about?
Oh, I think you do know. I don't want to hurt you, even though it would be very fun. And you kind of feel something like poke into your back. It's not a penis, I promise. You feel like a blade kind of just go up and down, just your arm, and kind of like over and down around your spine. And he's like, I could paralyze you. It'd be pretty easy. Just one quick jab, and it kind of presses in a little harder. You take a point of damage from that. But, you know, I don't know if that's even worth it. Here's the deal. I will leave, and you keep our name out of your mouth, and never talk about us, never look for us, and never find us, and we'll act like this never happened. Capiche?
Or what? I'm trying to find answers and y'all are there.
Yeah, that's fine. Or we'll kill... I feel like we're gonna start with the fuzzy one. I feel like your relationship's pretty good with her. Actually, wait. No. There was that child. You forget you ever heard our name. Or Molly, was it? She'll be no more.
Why are y'all keeping tabs on me?
Anyone who learns of us, we like to deal with. and we give them a chance, but not many people can forget us. So this is your one warning, and have a good night. And then you hear the like poof noise again, and nobody's there.
She's just gonna kind of sit there for a second and just kind of lean back. And just kind of listen to the silence. And make sure there's no one else there.
I need you to do me a favor. I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
I poisoned you.
This happened while I was meditating or while I was up and about?
While you were meditating.
Okay.
They're not stupid.
I'm gonna use a procedural memory. I don't like that roll.
Why?
Because it's a 7!
That's fine.
The lucky number.
Is that a natural one?
Oh, I rolled the same.
Well, I guess you're
Spoken.
destined to get this then. So as you sit
Do
there,
it again, but it's a 9.
as you sit there, you feel a pain in your back, obviously. And then you like your head just starts throbbing and you kind of lean forward, and then when you come back up, you see blood all over your walls. You see finger laying on your dresser. You see like, this is probably going to get a little dark, but you see kids who kind of look similar to you just in all the different corners of your room, just laying there dead. And you're basically all of your worst fears and all of your worst realizations and things like that are kind of coming true at this moment in time. And you see your friends, they're kind of just dead on your floor. You see a bloody knife in your hand. You see a spilled cup of I don't know what you fed him, actually, now that I think about it, but you see a spilled whatever that you fed to William laying on the floor. And it's just, everything is just coming up all at once here.
Elaine is usually pretty good about kind of just shoving this shit down, but I feel like in this moment she would just scream bloody murder.
Okay, so I'm gonna say everybody else
Comes
can
running.
come running into the room at this point. And when you see these people coming into the room, you see them as Crimson Angels coming to like grab you, and they start like hitting you and punching you and like pulling you away and stuff like that.
I'm just gonna scramble away, and it's just
I need you.
screaming.
We'll make you roll another con save here.
Not that one. That one ruined me. Okay, 20 total.
Okay, that passes, but you need 2 consecutive ones to save.
Oh,
So you're still
consecutive.
seeing them come and like run at you, and they're still in these full Crimson Angel get-ups. They are like pulling guns on you. They're screaming at you, yelling at you. You still see your kids laying in the corner of the room. Your first husband is laying dead at your feet, and you see yourself still holding this knife. And he has wounds similar to what you, like the blade that you're holding looks like. Rolled me another check.
Elaine?
Yeah,
Elaine,
Kenny's
what?
trying to like calm her down,
11.
but
Do you want to do a procedural memory?
Yeah. Okay, that's a little bit better. That's a 17.
Okay, so you've made 2 consecutive saves. So as you're like screaming and freaking out, these people are coming like to grab you, take you away. You see everything just disappears, and you see your friends there trying to comfort you and stuff.
Hey,
No, it was.
hey, it's fine.
Come.
Are you hurt? Are you?
It was there. It was all in here.
What was?
William and the kids and the walls. The walls were covered in blood.
I think you just had a really bad dream, maybe?
They were in here.
I don't.
The people I told you about, they were in here.
Who is in
Something
here?
woke me up, and I heard something in the room, and then all of a sudden there's somebody right next to me.
I'm gonna start checking around. Do I see any evidence of someone else being here? Or that someone was here?
Do me. Okay, well, roll an investigation, but also Elaine, roll me a wisdom save, please.
So 2 minus 1.
If you get low, just it's not a huge deal. Just to let you know.
This is really low.
Okay, sorry. What did you get, Veda?
A 1, not a natural 1. A 2 minus 1.
Okay. You can't find anything around the room. It doesn't look like anybody's been here.
It looks like a
Do
room.
What do you
see the
consider
evidence?
low? Because this is a 7 total.
Okay.
7.
Here's what that does for you then. So with a 7, you can't tell whether this actually happened or whether this was all a dream, whether it was a nightmare. You don't know if there was actually anybody in your room. Your knife is back on your bedside table. You feel your back, and there's no scar there whatsoever.
What about a 19 investigation?
The only indication you have that somebody might have been in the room. No, I don't think there would be anything really, because it's like they didn't even from what I gave you, which could be a dream, it could not be. It was they were in the room for a second, touched Elaine, and then left. That was pretty much the entire interaction.
Is there
Kenny?
a cut in any of her clothing or anything, or bedding?
There's no cut in her bedding, no, and her clothing. I feel like there's gonna be cuts in it anyway, just because.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kenny's gonna try to like hug and comfort Elaine if she lets him.
Okay.
She'd probably recoil at first and just flinch.
He's just trying to be gentle.
But she's just gonna end up curling in on herself.
Why don't I make you some tea?
It was real. It felt so real. It was all right here.
We
We'll
can
light some
stay with you
candles,
for the night
some
if
light.
you want.
It doesn't look like anyone's in here, Elaine.
Mm.
There doesn't appear to be any evidence that anyone came in here.
But if you want, we can just move down to my room. For the night.
I'm not crazy. They were in here. It felt so real.
I'm not saying you're crazy. I'm just saying that there's nothing appears to be disturbed.
I'm gonna put like the back of my hand to her forehead. Does she have a fever?
She's
I feel
probably
like-
in like a cold sweat. But
Yeah, I feel like she'd be very warm because like she did have just a minor panic attack / freak out, but it would dissipate pretty quick, so I don't think a fever would be immediately the guess.
I think you're okay. Have you had
what's going on?
nightmares like this before?
not this real. I mean, yeah, I get nightmares from time to time, but nothing that ever felt real.
Well, maybe it's like when Dash had that vision thing. Did you throw up anywhere? Any black stuff?
No. I don't know what it was.
Why don't I check? I'll just check the rest of the house just to be safe, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'll do a quick sweep, okay?
All right.
I'm gonna go out and circle around, check all the rooms, check the kitchen, check the dining room, all that fun stuff. Just do like a quick look through, walk through.
Okay. There's nobody here that you can tell. You guys look around, make sure everything's clear. Kenny, you're kind of sticking with Elaine.
Yeah.
Is there more than one muffin missing from downstairs?
No, still just the one.
No,
Wait,
two, because
does
Veda
Veda
grabbed one.
find the muffins?
Never mind.
totally
They
snapped.
100% stole. Never mind.
Half of them
He
are
walks
gone.
around.
There's crumbs all over the floor that she's been walking through. Anyway, so you guys search around. There's nobody here. Veda, you've invited Elaine to your bed just to make sure that she's okay, and you're kind of gonna get your mind out of the gutter.
Yeah, once she goes
Anyway.
in with Veda, Kenny will go back to his bed. He just didn't want to leave her alone.
Okay. You guys can take your long rest if you don't want to, if you want to just rest it off, and we'll go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be back in like 15-20 minutes, and get your snacks, guys, because we're gonna be going for probably another couple hours here. So see you when we get back.
Bye.
3, 2, 1. We are live. Cat is hidden.
Well, did you guys hear that? Hello. Well, sorry. Welcome back, guys. My animals just knocked over some trim, so give me 1 second here.
Perfect
Oh
time
no,
to
terrible
return.
timing.
We've
Yeah.
returned. Go AFK for 1 more second.
They waited until we came back.
Exactly. They don't want to mess stuff up when they aren't being recorded.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Needs to be documented.
Exactly.
Did you see that piece of board? Anyway, my bad. Welcome back, everyone. We just had a wonderful traumatic experience for Elaine, and now Elaine and Veda are protecting each other, and Gadget and Nathan are spooning. Gadget and Kenny are spooning.
Gadget and Nathan. I accept this one more.
Anyway, moving on. You all wake. Elaine, just because I feel like being nasty today, I'm giving you a point of exhaustion.
All right. I had a feeling that might be coming.
All right. So you guys wake up. Elaine, you had a terrible night's sleep. And then we go to you guys waking up for breakfast.
Oh, well, I slept great.
And you guys head downstairs, and Josh is like standing in the kitchen with his arms crossed and foot just tapping on the floor. So he points down. He's like, care to explain this?
What is he pointing at?
The muffins.
The two missing muffins.
You made muffins? Can I have one?
Fine.
I grab
Thank
a
you
muffin
for
and start
asking.
eating it.
I
Hey,
took
listen,
one
there
in
was
trade.
a possible break-in. I was investigating. I needed brain power food, and I didn't want to wake you up if it ended up being a false alarm. I was patrolling.
Is that the case?
Mhm. I only had one muffin. I swear.
The
Yes,
full
I
on
want.
is like, these are really good. Oh,
Whatever. Fine. I guess we'll just be short today.
Your kitchen works nicer. Have
Thank
you
you.
noticed?
I haven't done anything yet, but thank you. Sorry, it's just when I come in and things are messed up already, it's just my head just goes crazy a little bit. I'm sure like when you work with your tools or whatever, if one thing's out of place, it just messes up your whole day.
Yes, it's fair. Elaine, are you
Oh.
hungry? Will you eat? Silly.
I just want a coffee or something. I'm not
Elaine,
really hungry. I'm exhausted. Yeah,
you look like you had a rough night. Am I correct?
a little bit.
Sorry.
Bless you.
Thanks. That was totally in character. Okay. I'm gonna do you a favor. Let me see what I can whip up for you. And he walks into the other room. And comes back out, and he's like, now I know it's not much, but it's what I can do for now. And he hands you a drink that kind of looks a little weird. It has like a pinkish color liquid, and then like reddish foam, and then topped with a white foam, and then there's a strawberry on top. And he's like, this is something that I kind of came up with. I'm not sure if you'll like it, but I'm calling it a strawberry shortcake mimosa. Let me know what you
Oh.
think.
Oh.
All right.
You had a rough night, and alcohol.
Thank you so much, Josh. I really appreciate it. I'm really amazed at what you've done with this place.
Well, couldn't have done it without you guys, so thanks for getting this all started. I always kind of wanted a restaurant of my own because I always had these ideas popping up in my head. So, but I was working for someone, so I had to do it their way. And now I get to do it on my own. And yeah.
Well, it's definitely working.
Have you tried any molecular gastronomy?
What?
No, because why would I do that?
I don't know.
I know what it is, but like, why would you break down food to like its bare essentials when you could make it all together and have it just be delicious?
Interesting things come of it.
I know. I've had it, but Veda, do you remember that restaurant? The one with like all the weird like foams and stuff they would have at the table, and like you could dip pieces. No, okay.
I
Don't
don't
worry
think I
about it.
ate there.
Yeah, it was very niche clientele. Usually the very rich douchebags, I believe, were the ones who would normally eat there.
Yeah, not me. I mean, come on, I'm a cool kid. My parents might have eaten there. Yeah, that's possible. That's
Yeah, well, that's kind of the idea there. So, anyway, what do you think, Elaine? And yeah, it does have like a vanilla strawberry and then a little bit of alcohol taste in the back there.
This is amazing.
It's vanilla vodka that like he has vanilla beans that he's found somewhere that he soaked in vodka for a bit. And a little bit of champagne as well, and topped with whipped cream and strawberry ice cream.
It's different for sure, but it's good.
Well, I'm glad you like it. Now I didn't have much strawberries, so I'm only making her one because she had a bad night. The rest of you, would you like, I can do Bloody Marys.
I'll just take
okay.
a water.
You're okay?
What's
Thank
a
you, though.
Bloody Mary?
I'll make you one.
Spicy.
He gets water for the other two and then brings you back like a bright red drink for you there, Kenny.
How close does it look to blood?
I mean, not. It's bright red.
Okay.
There's a celery stick, a pickle, and olives sticking out of it.
Kenny tries it, and I'm gonna convince he likes it. That was a natural 20, so he loves it.
Yes, it's your new favorite drink.
Yeah, they're kind of like a savory drink. It's weird.
I've never had anything like this before.
Are we getting wasted today? Is that what we're? Because I'll throw down.
Wait,
no, I was just making these drinks for you. We're not a bar.
Oh.
Wait, this is alcohol?
Okay.
Yes, there's alcohol in there.
Ooh.
It's vodka. That's pretty much all we get in this town. I managed to find a bottle of champagne, but the people just at the salvage shop in town just called it a shiny lid bottle, but I don't think they could read that it said champagne on the front of it. So I got a pretty good deal.
Oh, good.
Well, use it to your benefit, I guess.
Yeah, shiny lid bottle was pretty cheap compared to well, I know real money isn't a thing anymore, but the bottle that he had was, I think, around back in the day, $80.
Ooh. Fancy.
Wow.
How many tokens is that?
8.
I don't know because I don't understand your money system.
Well,
Out of character, it's like 8.
No one
Yes.
does.
oh no, Kenny was asking in character.
I'm just letting Nathan know.
Thank you.
Yeah, don't pretend Nathan actually knows.
No, he doesn't. But it works because Kenny doesn't know, so I'm good. I don't need to pretend to be smart. Kenny's stupid.
Okay, so you guys finish up your breakfast and head out on the road. I'm assuming you're heading to Demon Arm.
Mhm.
Yep. Full speed ahead.
Are we trying to find out if it was a dream or what are we doing there?
Well, I want to go back to the salvage shop with Kane. And I guess at this point she'd be just trying to put together whether she's imagining things or not.
I do need to see the doctor
Yeah.
for my constant stomach
Oh,
ache.
there's definitely a lot of crazy going on in this party.
What?
What?
That's not true.
I just set him on fire.
No. Can your
He-
wings flammable?
He shot you. I mean, it's only fair.
My wings aren't not flammable. I don't think.
I mean,
Aren't
feathers
not
do
flammable.
burn.
Why are you asking if my wings are flammable?
Just curious.
That's not a normal question. And I
Yes, it
scoot
is.
a little bit further away from her.
It's a very normal question. People ask if my fur is flammable all the time. It's not. It's
Well,
fireproof.
if you try lighting my fur on fire, I'm going to try lighting yours.
You have fur?
My feathers, sorry.
No, I'm not, don't. Just thinking out loud.
I don't like your train of thought. Kenny just kind of like pushes himself up against a window because we're in a car.
No, I'm not setting anybody on fire. That's very mean.
Insight. I believe you.
How low did you roll?
It's a 5.
Hell yeah.
I probably have a bonus, but this doesn't matter, so.
This car is so fast. Do you think we could do a barrel roll?
We should try it.
Maybe not.
Wait, do you know how to build a ramp?
Let's not trash the truck.
Yeah. I mean, I thought it was kind of indestructible, right?
I mean,
You
everything
shouldn't
has a
try.
limit.
Veda, we need to have a discussion about this is why we can have nice things. If we treat things with respect and don't try to demolish them, we can have nice things.
But if I don't test the limits, how will I know what it can handle?
If you do test the limits and destroy the truck, you won't have nice things.
I just want to say, I like how the potential evil being in Veda's head is becoming the good voice.
I don't know if it's the good voice, but it's definitely the dad voice.
I feel like Elwyn, for some part, is kind of a self-insert. Like, trying to
The voice of reason.
Yeah.
The DM speaking through you.
help you guys realize good and bad decision.
Yeah.
Obviously, it doesn't work very well, but, you know, I gotta start somewhere.
We're just gonna each get possessed so you can be like, no, stupid.
That. Hmm. How How far is Demon Arm from Phantown?
Like half a day?
Let me pull up the old Mapperoni and find out.
Macaroni.
Yeah, it's like pepperoni, but with maps.
I was thinking macaroni.
Delicious.
Well, both of them are aroni.
Yeah.
I need to
Macaroni doesn't sound as delicious though.
keep this dog from chewing on all of my cords.
Luna hasn't
Get
chewed
that,
on a single one.
Bitter apple spray.
Yeah.
It's just
But you gotta be careful.
if you hook Luna up to a like cloth leash or a rope leash, she'll be chewed through within seconds. Like, I was working in the garage and she just came trotting up to me with like this much left on her leash because she just chewed through it at the end. It's like, okay.
Yeah, I would say about 3 or 4 hours. It's
Oh, okay.
it's about 100 kilometers away, and just with the way the wasteland works, about 3 or 4 hours.
But we're in a very
That's
fast,
trash.
indestructible truck.
Yeah, so let's just drive it through an incredible amount of debris and waste, and hope for the best, right?
Uh-huh.
But it's not.
Probably a reason why
worst
Kenny's
that
not
could
driving.
I wonder if we'll run into any more robots with pets or
Okay.
like.
I don't say that they're going to be too common.
We can't just keep killing people we run into, though. Unless we actually run into them with the truck, then we might not have much of a choice.
Good drive. I mean, we haven't killed anyone in a long time, you know?
And we're doing
We've been
good.
Pretty good. Yeah. We're serving the people. And also lowering our kill count.
I don't think we can lower a
Good
kill
team.
count.
So, are you guys the good guys? Is that what
Yeah.
we're trying to do?
We're totally the good guys.
Well,
Okay.
Of course we're the good guys.
I
Why
would
you say
say-
otherwise?
I would say if there was a scale of 1 to 10, you'd probably be about a 6 on the good scale.
That's not so high.
I mean, that makes you only a 4 on the bad scale, so if you think
That's
about it
almost
in
half.
perspective. Oh, don't think of it that way.
Well, it's a balance. You can't just be all one thing, 'cause you can't go to extremes. So that means we're the goodest good guys because we see both angles. Because
Kenny
like
is
the
looking
good,
at her
good,
very
good
confused.
guys are the ones that are like my way or the highway. Ba-doom, ba-doom. But we're like, hey, let's think about this. Maybe we do a murder, and then more people get to live happier lives.
Now, you've said this before, but it's worth mentioning again. How nervous are you on a scale of 1 to 10 to tell your sister how many murders you've done?
And Veda suddenly gets super quiet.
Is he done talking?
That's
Oh no, she's
Yes.
thinking now.
Oh, well, then we're even.
7, 8.
Now, okay,
I don't
now we're
know.
getting somewhere.
I gotta know what she's been up to.
Oh,
you know,
I'm sure she's been doing bad things too, right? So,
it's not
Oh.
bad things if it's for a good cause.
look, there's the walls.
Oh, I better
Um,
not run into those.
no. Wait, you're driving?
Yeah,
No, we're shaking heads here.
of course I'm driving. Beta can drive. Beta has not gotten us into any accidents. She's trained to drive a
Actually,
car.
I was gonna say neither has Kenny, but he literally drove through a wall is the first thing he did. So,
But
yes,
she's
you
driven a
drove through
car
a wall.
before.
hey, that was
Anyway.
amazing though.
Okay, so you guys head off to. You come up to the walls of Demon Arm, and head in through the gates. Once again, you see the armed personnel of the Terror Battalion standing at the gates.
I would not have wanted to be the one driving the vehicle when we drove the Demon's Arm, though.
Well, there you go. Veda's driving, apparently.
Yep.
How has Elaine been doing on this trek?
She's kind of been in and out of trying to be
Consciousness?
present in what everyone's talking about. And she'll try and get it, like, be part of the conversation and kind of laugh or joke with everyone, and then. But I'd say for most of it, she ends up just getting real quiet.
So just kind of like disassociating every once in a while.
Yeah, and just kind of ends up sinking into her self, not really thinking about it. Just kind of like fiddling with stuff, like fiddling with her necklace and things like that.
Someone's dog sounds very sad about Elaine.
Yes,
Oh,
Bailey is very sad about Elaine.
oh baby.
No, he's upset because Olive is attacking his face.
Pretty much what Elaine went through.
Fair enough.
Well, where to first?
Well, let's get you looked at, Veda. So we don't
And we
forget.
can, yeah,
so
we
you
can
start
ask him.
feeling better.
Yeah. He wouldn't mind. Oh, the boobies. Oh, take us to, what was his name? Oscar?
Nope, that's the politician. It's Padraig O'Finn.
It's Padre Goldfin.
Padraig O'Finn.
Paltry Goldfin.
Padraig Goldfin.
O'Finn.
Open. Okay, I still heard Padre. Did you say Patrick?
It's Patrick, but the Irish version of Patrick, so Padraig.
Podfic.
Oh my.
No, I got it. Padre Ofen. Park right outside in our super cool shiny car. I mean, do you guys just want me to head in, or we want to ask him questions about the
Do you
the
need backup?
mercenaries?
If you're just going in for the doctor, I'm gonna stay in the car.
I'll go in with you, Veda.
Do you need backup?
I'll be alright.
1 second.
Just make sure no one takes the truck.
I can do that. And he stands guard outside the truck. And then a couple minutes later gets bored and sits back inside.
You sure you're doing okay, Elaine?
I don't know what to think anymore, Veda. I don't even know
I
what to
checked.
do right now.
Do you think it's possible they did like a magic thing? Like communicated through magical visions or
I don't even
I don't know. I don't know how magic works.
All I know is I'm assuming it was y'all that came in the room, but I didn't see y'all. Not for a while. You all looked like Crimson Angels coming to drag me away or something. Just coming after me.
I mean, maybe talking about things at lunch just kind of kept it in your mind and you had a real bad nightmare? Sometimes it takes a while to snap out of those things.
Maybe.
As you enter the doctor's office, you see Padraig is passed out at his desk as per usual.
Drake. Kind of knock on the desk.
What do you want?
I'm sick.
How are you sick?
I ate butter and I had a real bad stomach ache, and now I've just been sick for like 3 weeks.
We think she might be dealing with some radiation stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. 1 second. And he walks into the back of his office there, and he's like, "You can follow me. It's fine."
Boop, boop.
All right. You say butter, hey? That's what got you?
I think so.
All right. He grabs a needle off a shelf. It's like, "How are you with needles?"
I've gotten shots before.
Well, it's too bad. And he puts it in your arm and just stabs it in. It's like, "Oh, yeah, that was on the clean shelf. It's okay. Pretty sure. It's fine. Anyway,
Give me like a sticker.
do you need a sticker?
I mean, if you have one, I can put it on my vest next to my badge.
Let me look what I have, I guess. And he walks further into the back, like starts searching through drawers and stuff. And he's like, "Okay, I think this might be what you're looking for." And he comes back with a sticker that says, "I'm a big girl," and he gives you a sucker as well.
Thanks.
But it's root beer flavor, so it's the gross one.
Oh.
I just got a look from Gadget that apparently he likes the root beer flavored ones.
They're okay, I guess.
The grape flavor is the best, my dude.
Cream soda.
Oh,
Cream
same.
soda.
My cream soda's pretty good.
I don't think I've ever had one, so.
Oh man.
I used to get them from where I worked all the time, and the grape and the root beer looked almost like identical. So it was like I would grab and it's like, "Oh yeah, sweet," and then I'd pop it in my mouth and like, "Oh, disappointment." Anyway, moving on. All right, so it won't be working right away, but after about I'd say a day or two, you should have your symptoms all resolved. Next time you get radiation poisoning, though, you might not be so lucky. Have you noticed any strange growths on your body?
No. I am possessed, though. Would that affect... I don't know how that factors.
All right, the other one. Have you noticed any strange growths on her body?
Not that I can think of.
Okay, I'm not talking to her anymore. I don't know what happened to the conversation.
Being honest. You're supposed to be honest with your doctor, right?
Yeah, but like drugs and things that you're taking, not about possession.
Oh, I don't know if it affects my body. I don't know, man. It's all new. I went to another dimension and drank like this guy's tea, and then I got possessed. So I don't know if the tea factors in. It was good tea.
The tea might be a part of it. I don't know. Hey, get out. Anyway, I don't know. I'm not a priest. I don't know if you'll find one anytime soon. But that'll be 2 tokens, please. This isn't Canada. We don't have free healthcare here.
I got it, Veda. It's fine.
I'm sorry, I broke.
No, you're good.
Oh wait, no, I'm not. Stop. I made money with a talking plant. I give him 2 tokens.
All right.
I got 4 from pimping out Cecil. I'm a businesswoman, you know.
I guess, but that'll be all. And then you have your.
Wait, we have detective questions for you.
All right. Well, I recommend go talk to the mercenaries about your detective questions then.
Well, no, because this is on the down low. This is just like a general query.
Why would you be asking a doctor about your detective questions?
Because it's
'Cause-
about those guys that came in all dismembered.
Oh, I see. What about them?
Did they say anything while they were here? Do you know?
Yes, they did. Things like, oh God, ow, ow, it hurts. They're gone. I can't believe they're gone. My life is over. I can't believe I'm missing all my limbs. Ouch, ouch. The pain just put me out of my misery, Doc. Stuff like that.
Right.
Something
I'm
about
assuming they had.
they should have just taken my life like they say they do. Something along those lines.
Okay.
Nothing about who did it.
You wouldn't happen to know if they have families or nothing?
No, I don't really ask many questions about my patients.
That's fair.
I take their
Wow.
money and go.
Why don't you care about their quality of life and all that? They're their doctor.
Not really.
Sorry, Shman.
I mean, I gave you a shot for radiation and I'm hoping you do better, but I also know some side effects may occur and I didn't really mention
What?
those.
What?
Nothing. You already paid, it's good.
You'll be fine. If anything, we can come back.
For the most part.
I'm not gonna turn into a mutant, right?
No. If you had waited a little bit longer, then maybe. But I think you're all good.
God. What if I lose all my hair?
Oh, Sphinx cats are cool looking too.
Yeah, I don't think so. They're all wrinkly, you know?
I do know, but I was just trying to make you feel better. My bad.
Thanks. I suppose. Okay, do you know where they are? Maybe we could, do you know where they live? Their nugget lives?
I don't know for sure. My guess is they would be back at the headquarters, but I could be wrong. Again, I don't really ask many questions about my patients.
Has anyone else come in like that since?
Not that I'm aware of. We've had like a missing limb or two, but not all four.
So maybe... So they're not targeting mercenaries just out of the blue. So the one and done because... Diana, do you want to go try to ask them?
Are we done here?
Yeah. Thanks, Doc. Sorry.
All right. I should probably go check on my other patients. I need you to leave here. I got to put a sign on the door. I got to go to the headquarters.
Yeah,
Okay.
no problem.
And he
I'll
walks
head out.
across, kicks you guys out, grabs a bag, and walks across the street. What is that face?
Looked like Nathan was out again.
Oh, wake up, Kenny. Grab yourself a coffee, like caffeinated beverage. You're muted.
We don't have those in this house.
You don't have Coke?
No.
Tea?
Maybe somewhere.
Just not sleepy time tea. That'll. Oof.
I have
that'll get
water.
you.
That's
Just
not
keep
caffeinated.
drinking water. You won't fall
Okay.
asleep while you're drinking.
If
Want a bed?
are we getting back in the car?
I don't know. Are you? You got
Maybe just
kicked out
for a
of the
sec.
office.
Kenny's in the driver's seat currently. Just
Maybe
pretending
just for
to
a second.
drive.
Vroom, vroom.
He's like a child right now.
I think I'd feel a little bit more comfortable
I feel like Gadget
talking
took
in
the
truck
key.
for right now.
Talking
All
what?
right. So you guys get back into the truck.
Yeah, I'll like kind of take Kenny out, but can I also try to put that sticker on the back of Kenny's shirt between his wings?
Roll a sleight of hand check.
Revenge. Revenge. Ooh, that's pretty good. 23.
Yeah,
23 and
my perception was a 12. I have no idea
Alright.
it's there.
You're a brave girl.
I'm a big girl.
You're a big girl. I hope it's pink and sparkly. And she just
It-
like slaps it on him and goes, "Revenge complete."
Perfect.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Okay,
there till
where-
someone points it out.
Okay. So, Elaine, you would like to talk in the truck?
Yeah. So Doc doesn't know much. He doesn't really get to know people, it looks like.
Might be better just to talk to them.
Will you be able to get into them?
Most likely. The problem is Void. She doesn't want her guys mixed up in whatever's going on.
Could we distract Boy? Actually, that probably wouldn't be safe.
I think she might be smarter than that.
Well, what if
I know they always have somebody at the desk. I'm sure maybe they'd be willing to let me go speak to him, maybe without having to get a escort from Void or something.
maybe if it's just general questions and we're not going to hire them to sneak around anymore, it's just going to be on us.
They might be more willing if it's more of like a guilt visit, I guess.
Oh,
So it's basically my fault they're like this now.
I mean, I wouldn't say it's your fault. We couldn't have known. I mean, the guy I hired turned to dust. That
What?
I
wasn't
know,
the
but I'm
plan.
still the one that put the job in.
He was mummified by.
And if I hadn't, they'd be fine. Well, maybe not fine, but they'd have at least most of their body parts.
I mean,
What?
I'm sure being. Oh, you weren't there. So, mercenary work. You know, you hire them sometimes. It's hazardous. And the guy I hired to take my brother to Ecstacity, they got taken by mutants, and he got like mummified. And hers got delimbed.
Different job.
Yeah, different objectives, but I got my money back though.
Yeah, the guys that I hired for this job that I was telling y'all about, they came back dismembered because of it.
Oh. That's pretty
They're
serious.
alive, but ain't much they can do on their own. Doc did say that they said something about they should have just taken my life like they talk about.
How did they get back if they had no limbs?
I don't know.
I mean, probably the other
EMS
mercenary guys
communication.
got word, took them home. I mean, I'm sure they take care of people. or at least each other.
I'm sure they look out for their own. I have a feeling there might have been more of them. You said something about them. No, it was just them. I think they were talking about not believing they were no arms, no legs anymore. They kept screaming about not being able to believe they were gone.
Well, I mean, anything they can tell us could help. I mean, maybe they'd appreciate getting a little justice in the long run.
They tried to warn me to not go after whatever this is.
Yeah, but we gotta know, right? What?
If anything, I gotta know whether I'm going crazy or not, Veda.
You think
I'm
this
sorry
is
if I
tied to
scared
what
y'all,
happened
but-
last night?
I think this is what started it.
It wasn't just a dream?
It felt real. I don't know. When y'all came into the room, y'all didn't look like you. Y'all looked like a group of Crimson Angels coming to attack me or drag me away or something. And then all of a sudden it was all gone. One minute it was there, the next minute it wasn't. But it didn't feel like I woke up. But it felt real, but it felt like a dream. I can't tell. I feel like I can't tell up from down. And if I'm dreaming, if I'm just having crazy nightmares, then fine. What if I'm not?
Yeah.
I hire them for this job and this happens. And then I tell y'all that I want your help finding him because they wouldn't take the job. And then last night, yeah, maybe you might be right, Veda. Maybe it's just was still stuck in my head and it got me real bad. But it felt like there was someone in that room. I never remembered having a full conversation with somebody like that. They were there. It's like I can still feel their hand on my shoulder.
Is this the first time you've been back to your house since you found out the information?
I think so.
I'm not trying to.
I don't think I found out until after we left Phantown the first time, and I got the.
I'm not trying
set
to
up.
discount your experiences last night, but maybe it's being home for the first time since it happened.
Or maybe
This wasn't
whoever,
at home.
or whomever, maybe whoever it was waiting for her where they knew she would turn up.
The person I had them looking for never lived here. He disappeared long before that.
Oh.
This was the home that I lived in with my second husband. I turned it into an inn. I turned it into something I could make money with after he died. But my first husband just disappeared. Gadget hat. I don't know if he's alive or not. And I tried to get the Terror Battalion to find out. And
This
now
is the first time? I'm sorry, go ahead.
Now 2 guys are dismembered. Because I wanted to know if he was alive or not.
Was yesterday the first time you'd mentioned it since?
Yeah. It's the first time I brought it up.
Well, I mean, there were people around when the restaurant was pretty hopping.
It was quieter when I was telling y'all about that, and I was keeping an eye out. Ain't sure there were people in earshot, but we weren't talking loud, and they didn't look like they were paying us no mind.
Oh, I wish we had that magical ring.
So
Just
is it
in
like
case it is a magic thing?
you say their name and they know talking about them, but we don't know their
I
name.
never said the name. I never said their name.
Maybe if you think it real hard.
Maybe their name is them. I look around.
It's not. I never said their name. Not out loud.
Do you have anything on you that they could track, maybe?
Not that I can think of.
Anything with weird magical sigils or mysterious blinky lights?
I don't think I have anything like that. I mean, I've got some old stuff, but ain't none of it. Closest thing I have to whatever magic is my knife, but that's just, it's fuel.
Have you ever taken it apart and seen the inside bits?
No, I ain't skilled like that. If I take that thing apart, it ain't never going back together.
Oh, I'm sure Gadget can do it. He's handy.
Could they hide something in a knife?
I've had that knife for years. This ain't something I just got recently.
Maybe they kept tabs on you for years. Who knows? I mean, you said it was your first husband disappeared, and if you're looking into that...
I know... I could just be imagining things, because it could all be a dream. But if I'm not, they know something. The guy, whoever I imagined, or whatever, I don't know. But the conversation we had, they said I hadn't dealt with them in a while, and now all of a sudden I'm asking questions.
So they had to have overheard us, or you did something, or they've been listening all along, just waiting for you to talk about them?
I think they've been keeping tabs on me. They brought up Molly.
Why would they?
They told me if I forgot about them and stopped asking questions, then they wouldn't come around anymore. But if I didn't, they said they'd go after Molly. And I don't know if I'm just dreaming or not.
Well, it's not like they could know we're talking about them in here.
They shouldn't.
That's why I didn't want. It's the only way it felt more comfortable to be having this conversation is sitting in the truck and not out on the street. Nobody knows who they are, and they don't want people to know about them. Then you don't know who's a part of it or not.
I mean, I guess it's up to you if you want to talk to them. I think we should still try.
I need to at least know if I'm imagining things or not. See if they had something like this happen.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
only
maybe.
people I can think to talk to. They're the only ones that might have a similar thing.
Do you even know what they're supposed to be called?
They called them the Laugh Takers.
Can I get another roll?
Sure.
That's an 16. Yeah, 16. Probably
16
not enough.
total?
Yeah, 16 total.
Yeah, no idea.
But I don't know anything other than
Huh?
that. Another part of the
No,
Brotherhood.
it was frozen.
That's it.
What do you want me to do? I can't, like, flip it over?
Yay, drama. Out of game.
No, there's no drama. She asked me if I mixed the ice cream that she made earlier, but it was already frozen when I tried mixing it, so
I know.
there's not much I can do.
I could have flipped it over.
I guess so. I want to ask something,
Ask it.
but I feel like if I ask something, it's going to reveal a little something here.
That's okay.
You want us to mute?
No, because it would reveal to the person who I want to ask.
Oh.
Just ask it. It's fine.
So, I could be misremembering. Yeah, this is gonna.
I mean, it might be in my backstory. I don't know. Depends on what you're asking.
No, it's not in your backstory.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember what episode it was so I can kind of like recap myself.
If you want it
'cause,
to
like-
be something viewers don't find out about it, I could also just mute from the stream.
The chicken nugget episode?
No, it was the episode that you guys dropped the people off in Phantown.
Oh.
Mm. I don't remember. That was early on.
That was a long time ago.
It was a long time ago, yes.
I don't think Kenny was even there.
Oh, wait
Kenny
a
was
second.
not. Kenny was not there.
I don't have notes from that episode.
That was on the game that we played on the 31st of December.
It's amazing
whatever
what
episode
notes can
came
give
out.
you.
On the 31st of December, our time, not game time. Because I have head
I
to
think it was-
Phantown.
December
think it was
31st, you said?
Yep.
So the January 4th episode. So it was the episode, the 6-hour long episode. That
Because
Yeah.
I was. Oh wait,
You
no, I
were-
was here for this one, wasn't I?
you weren't playing on the
Oh, I
6-hour
wasn't
episode.
playing. You're right. Because I have the note. Veda punched everyone to death.
Episode 14, friend or foe.
That's what I'm in, yeah.
You're welcome. I should get a level up.
We don't have a image for the newest episode.
I
It's
know.
in the thing. It's just not uploaded.
Okay.
Oh, it is on the thing?
Yeah, it should be on there.
Okay. My apologies. I have been checking. Sorry for this delay, guys. But you can keep on talking or communicating while I'm figuring this out. If you feel like it.
So, my favorite flavor gumdrop is the orange one.
Shout out to Cat for the awesome, I don't know what they're called anymore. Crap.
Thumbnails.
Thumbnails.
Yep. They are amazing.
I hope y'all like them.
They're
There's only. I wouldn't want to ask them. There's only one other person I could.
Ew.
There's two,
Huh?
but it's dangerous
Well-
to even ask them.
Whoever these people are, they do a
Oop.
real good job of keeping themselves hidden.
Who are the other people you could ask?
Well, I still know people in the Brotherhood.
No.
Yeah, see, that seems real risky.
We don't
Um,
know.
I've also got some friends with the Gachet.
Well, I got nothing against them.
I don't know if they're still working in Ecstacity or not. It's been
No,
a
because
while.
that the flamethrower guy works with them, right?
Not everyone who works for the Gachet is like Richter. Right? I mean, I worked with him for a while. Not my family out.
He set our car on fire. We could just ask
He
River.
set Dash's car on fire.
And then, Talia gets around all the time. She might know something.
Maybe. I would just hate to ask too many people, because then it feels like we're throwing everyone in the fire.
I would rather leave Talia and Kara out of this.
I suppose since she likes to travel by herself, it would be safer if she wasn't involved. I mean, I think River might have a private room. Keep it secret.
But anyone we ask might go asking questions.
Either way, they need to know
That's
that if
kinda
they're
what we
asking
do.
questions, it could be dangerous. Dream or no dream, they threatened to paralyze me right then and there.
Life takers.
I thought
Isn't
it was
that
for
what
the...
they already kill people? Why do they need a special group that kills people?
Maybe they're doing something else. I don't know. I wish I knew more. I feel like I'm going insane.
No, you're not going insane.
Nathan Gadget is messed up.
Yeah, I got a text and I fixed it. He's the new Veda. Now Veda doesn't change. Gadget constantly does.
How dare you?
And it's constant.
Yeah. It's like.
Like a slinky.
I might know what's causing it, but I'll have to figure it out for next time.
Okay. If anything I need to do, just let me know.
Okay.
What's happening? Sorry.
Video stream issues.
Okay.
What do y'all want to do?
I'd like to go try and talk to him. I don't think they'll let all four of us in to do that, but
Well, we just need you.
I guess we can see
Yeah.
what they say if they let two of us go.
Or you can take the walkie in and leave it on an open channel. And leave it open.
Ooh, that's real smart.
That is. Why didn't we find you earlier?
But can't someone intercept it and then they'll totally know we were talking about them?
Let's just go
if
to a
it's what they're
secret
doing,
channel.
maybe.
That's possible. We could also move to an encrypted channel.
Oh, that's
How do we do
fancy.
that?
I mean, if y'all want to set that up, that's fine. Just
Wait,
We speak.
Uh,
why don't we
wouldn't
just
say
always
anything
use an
into the
encrypted channel?
walkie.
You guys know Pig Latin?
I'm sorry, pig what?
What now?
Is that an animal?
Yeah, but it's the ones that speak Latin. They have their own
What's that?
It's like
Pigs
a.
can talk.
It's like a. Oh lord, you're.
An old
I-
language.
Pigs
I
aren't
don't think
supposed
that's
to
anything
talk,
I ever heard of.
Veda.
It just sounds silly. That's why people like to speak it, because it's goofy sounding. But okay, never mind. We don't have to.
Gadget, can you set up encrypted radios?
Yeah, I probably can. I don't know if y'all's are set up for it though.
I had
they're
you
already
mine.
basic.
I start checking out Kenny's radio and see if it appears to be ready to accept or ready to transmit or receive encrypted channels.
Or was that a question for me?
Yeah,
What was it?
I'm checking to see if Kenny's radio will is set up to where it can encrypt and decrypt encrypted transmissions or channels.
Roll a. I don't know. This would just be like you gotta look at it, right?
Yeah, just checking through the settings and things like that.
Okay. I would assume like the walkie-talkies that they have are probably like higher end ones. I don't really know because it's like they're cheap in the book, but it's also like I'm not too sure. Like
Kenny
my guess
also
is
probably
yes.
would have gotten it from Angel.
Yeah.
I mean, we can say some of them do and some of them don't.
I
So,
assume
yeah,
mine was just like your basic walkie-talkie.
Yeah, like that's what technically that's what you'd use it for, but it's like there's only one option in the book, right? So technically it would be probably a higher end walkie so that it does have that option.
Yeah. So it's up, like I said, it's up to you. And if not, then it's something I can work on adding to the walkies.
Yeah, I feel like it might not be super high end for the encryption stuff, but it is something that you could probably set up.
So it doesn't look like yours has it, Kenny. But
Oh.
we can go to the salvage shop and see if we can pick up some parts and see if I can modify them. I don't know if they're gonna have enough to modify all of them, but if we can modify a couple.
This would be smart all the time, because then people couldn't hear us no matter what.
Have people been hearing us? I didn't really think about it.
Well, we just go to a channel and like all of us hear it, so wouldn't it be the same if like pointed a random
they're in
person outside?
range.
He went to that channel?
Yeah, if you're not encrypting your channels, that's how it's gonna exactly how it works. They flip to your channel, they can hear you.
Oh, because we did that to the Brotherhood that one time. We went on their channel.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
You're
you
able
need
to
to do
hear
your
what was going
magic
on.
so they can't hear us anymore.
Oh, but he can't do magic.
Well, I mean, I can do my own brand of magic. He just kind of like puts all his fingers, starts popping fingers.
Oh,
That doesn't sound good.
All
that's how
right.
you get the magic going.
Are we doing this channel thing, or am I just going inside?
We don't have what we need to do it now. So if you wanted to try to do that, it'd have to wait.
I'd rather talk to him while we're here, because this is a little out of the ways.
Okay. Yeah, I guess head in and radio us if you need backup, or if it doesn't work, and then I can climb the building.
We are not crossing the Terror Battalion.
It's not
And if we
crossing.
do, I don't know you.
It's messed up, man. I thought we
But-
bonded.
We met up in Misery. You know us.
Yeah, I accused you of murder, but then we cleared you of the charges.
We went on a
Alright, I'm
3-hour walk.
Just trust me that it would cause lots of problems.
Wait, would the
Alright,
problems be that you know us or that we know you?
You are a criminal.
All right, I'm gonna go inside.
Veda,
Okay,
restrain
okay.
him!
Get my handcuff. No. He has too many hands. Okay, let us know if you need help, Elaine.
1 second.
All right.
Un momento, por favor.
Is there a
Just
dog
1
groaning
second of
outside my
silence.
door?
It's brought to you by Oreos.
Oh,
Un momento, por favor.
he's just been whimpering outside my door because he wanted in.
Oh,
monster.
Sentados, por favor. Remain seated, please.
He just wants to cuddles.
And I doubt anyone knows what song that's from.
I do not.
Okay. So the part I'm looking for was like right at New Year. So just give me 1 second.
Oh, you're still
Yeah,
doing that?
We're just talking about New Year's. So
Okay.
1 second.
Can we be
It's
talking about
coming up.
anything else?
Very beginning statement in Tragic Kingdom, I no doubt.
That's a song.
Which is a song that I love. Yeah, it's old though.
I feel so mean. I locked my puppy out of the.
How dare you?
How dare
You're a
you,
terrible
monster?
person.
I
Old
shut the
and
door
heartless.
so the other puppy wouldn't leave, but then he couldn't get in.
I'm also gonna guess that none of y'all have throat mics. Am I correct?
Throat mics?
Yeah, from the look on all y'all's faces, that's a no. Okay,
What's
cool.
a throat mic?
You don't have one if you have to ask.
What is it?
So you wear it around your neck, and it allows you to it picks up the vibrations in your throat. Instead of you having to actually talk into your walkie-talkie, it attaches to your throat and allows you to do it that way.
Are you gonna build us them?
Oh,
It helps when you're in firefights and stuff, so you don't have to hear the extra noises.
You should build
that's
us
pretty
them.
sweet.
Make our radios all fancy.
I mean, we can definitely work on building some stuff.
Okay, I can't find it, so I'm just gonna. I'll also. It might be a good idea to mark this spot so we can cut out this time here.
Kate, go.
Ah!
That's not what I
Mark it
meant.
for you.
Because I'm not doing it the other way just in case I don't need to cut it.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, so I apologize, but I will need to ask for the 3 non Elaine players to deafen. Okay, I can't find it anywhere.
All right.
I was 95% sure that when you pulled that box off the shelf to put the tokens in it, you also grabbed your old wedding ring, did you not?
I never took off my old wedding ring.
Okay, so it's still there.
No. The wedding ring from my first husband, she wears around her neck at all times.
Yes.
And she was still wearing her second husband's wedding ring, but she just gave it to Ilaria because Veda wanted to do the same enchantment that we did for Molly on it.
Okay. So you still have the one, but the other one's gone. For some reason, I thought it was in that episode that you took it out of the box to put it back on.
No.
Okay.
Okay. I don't think I
No.
took anything out of the box, if I'm remembering right.
You put tokens in, but for some reason I just had it in my head that you took your old ring out as well.
Yeah, no. When we got the bracelet for Molly, Elaine gave Ilaria her wedding ring for her second husband as well.
Okay.
So she still has the other one just around her neck.
Okay. All good. Thank you.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Jazz hands.
Jazz hands.
So,
Okay.
That's all cleared up.
Yeah.
mystery is solved?
The mystery is somewhat solved, yes. Okay, so you guys were planning on having a walkie-talkie on at all times and then using Elaine as bait, correct? That's what I was kind of overhearing.
No, I don't think we're not going to do the walkie-talkies if we can't encrypt it. So she's just going to go in and then let us know when she comes back.
Okay.
And
Yeah, that's why we were checking to see if any of the other walkies would do encrypted channels.
Gadget's gonna make our walkies very fancy.
Don't you have 2 walkies, though? That you
No,
edited?
I left one of
Yeah.
mine,
You
One.
left one with Alara.
and nobody wanted to take Ilaria's extra one, so I'm back down to 1. I don't have 2 that I've tweaked.
Oh, shucks. Shuck
You can
darns.
always tweak Kenny's. He won't complain.
Okay, so you all wait in the truck while Elaine goes and deals with her struggles on her own.
Gadget start radio in the vehicle if it has one. Probably doesn't.
Well, does
Nathan
it do our?
Messenger.
Oh, yeah. No, he's really big.
It just changed. I sent the message and then it changed.
Okay. All right. So,
Right.
Elaine, you're heading into the Terror Battalion headquarters, correct?
I am, yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
So you walk in the giant black building in the middle of the town we formerly known as Demon Arm.
Formerly known.
No, it is still known as Demon Arm. Okay. You are greeted by a man sitting behind the desk, and he says, "Hello, welcome to, you've been here before, haven't you?
Yeah, we've stopped in a few times.
Are you looking to recruit for a new mission, or are you looking to get information on an old mission?"
I was hoping to speak to the two gentlemen that were on a.
What were the names, Elaine?
The Nuggets.
Nugget 1 and Nugget 2.
Obviously.
What were their names, Elaine?
I don't remember.
Octavius and Fernando.
You know why you don't remember?
Because I didn't ask what their names were.
That's correct.
Awesome.
Sorry, who were you looking for?
I can't recall their name at the moment, but they were the gentlemen. They were going to do a job for me, but it was mixed up in more stuff than I thought it was. They came back pretty beat up.
He kind of cocks his head and is like, could you elaborate a
The
little bit?
dismembered gentlemen, I was hoping I could talk to them about
Oh,
a few things.
unfortunately, they no longer have a place here at the battalion.
I was hoping you might be able to point me in a direction. I wouldn't know where else to go since you were former employers of them.
Unfortunately, we have lost contact with Mr. Reed and Mr. Donovan. So I apologize, but we don't know where they are anymore. I apologize.
Oh, that's no problem. Thank you, though.
Roll an insight check.
I was gonna ask immediately after I said that's okay. I'm on a procedural memory, 2.
Mm.
Okay. That's way better. 19.
Okay. He is lying through his teeth. He knows exactly what happened to these people, but he isn't lying about them no longer being at the Terror Battalion.
They were put down.
Turned into actual nuggets.
Don't eat
Oh,
at the local
no.
restaurant.
I don't mean to be rude, Mr. I didn't get your name.
Liar, pass
Yeah,
it by.
it seems like you're pretty good at that. My name
There's
is
been a lot going on.
my name is Nicholas. Sorry, everyone. We're seeming to have a lot of technical issues tonight. This will all be fixed in the YouTube upload if you feel like watching that later on. Anyway, back to the show. Elaine, go ahead.
All right, Nicholas. I hate to be that person,
Then don't be.
but I really don't appreciate when people lie right to my face.
I'm sorry, but it is not part of Terror Battalion policy to keep track of employees who no longer work for the company.
But you know what happened to him.
Nope, I don't know what you're talking about. You can like see visible sweat kind of like drip down his forehead, like sweat start accumulating on his brow.
Grill him.
I'm assuming he's behind like a reception desk, right?
Correct. Yeah, it's like a long carpeted walkway up to a desk, and then behind the desk you can see like down into their garage, and then to the left is the door that Void has come out of a few times, and to the right there's a sign above that says training barracks.
Okay. I'm gonna just lean in on the desk and get a little bit closer.
This is very unprofessional behavior, ma'am, and if it continues, I'm going to have to ask you to leave the premises.
What's unprofessional is you lying to a future potential customer.
The Terror Battalion
Like to
has...
know what is going on. I'm not going to tell anybody your reputation's intact. I don't want no trouble with you or Void or any of the Terror Battalion. I just want to know what happened.
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh, you can do it.
Doesn't sound like you're trying to intimidate him, so that's why it's persuasion.
That's a procedural memory, because that's a natural 1.
No.
Woo!
Okay. Persuasion is 15.
15? Okay. Let me roll for him then and see what happens here for you. That's an 11. Okay. So we're not supposed to tell anybody this, and I will most likely lose my job, but I am going to break the rules just this once. So Mr. Reed and Mr. Donovan were disposed of. They were put out into the wilderness in a known location where wild animals tend to roam. And that is all the information I have for you. I hope you have a great rest of your day.
I'm gonna pull a couple of tokens out of my bag and just set them on the counter with my hand over it. But like, just audibly enough to where you can hear that they're hitting the counter.
Okay.
Would you be able to tell me where? Or write it down?
Make that a month's salary and I will make it worth your while.
What's a month's salary?
That's 10 tokens.
Fine.
This guy's just a receptionist. He doesn't make a lot of money.
I'll do it. It's fine.
Well, I figured going too high might cause further issues anyway, so whatever. But this guy gets paid $100 a month.
I'll drop it. I don't care at this point.
All right. There's a place just a little bit northeast of here. Kind of a big divot in the rock. We are not sure. It's kind of like a cave down there, and any sort of bodies or anything that we might need to dispose of are left at the mouth of that cave.
All right.
What's up, fam?
You're not there.
I know. Fine. I would still live as a chicken nugget. Still do stuff.
I will slide the tokens across to him. And just kind of give him a nod. Well, thanks anyway. I'm sorry to have bothered you. I can definitely understand company policy. Have a good rest of your day.
Thank you for understanding, ma'am. Then he kind of like looks around and then looks back and it's like, okay, and you're gone.
And I'll head back out to the truck.
Okay.
All right.
Hey.
Are y'all willing to go on a bit more of a detour?
Oh, did you find something?
I found a couple of things.
Good things?
Not quite. But I'd like to look into it. Otherwise, I've hit a dead end.
Yeah.
Apparently, when things need disposed of by the battalion, there is a place northeast of here. They do it.
Bow stuff?
The gentlemen we were talking about are no longer employed by the battalion. They have lost contact.
So there's another facility that they put their retired mercenaries?
No, it's a wild place where there's wild creatures that they dropped them off at.
That's terrible.
Who dispose of them.
Why do people work here?
For the money. The guy at the counter didn't want to tell me much, but I was able to persuade him otherwise. I don't know how long ago this was. I don't know if they're even still alive out there, but I'd like to look into it.
Yeah, it's not that far, right? But if we're fighting a bunch of
It says
man-eating...
northeast of here that there's a big divot and there's a cave or something that they will leave things and people apparently in front of, and it's just they're gone.
Well, we can check to see if someone's there, we can help them.
Yeah.
Maybe. Okay, driver's seat. Going to drive. Pedal to the metal. I don't know where I'm going, but northeast.
Northeast. That's all. We'll see.
You wouldn't exactly know now, would you? Okay, well. So you're kind of keeping an eye out. He basically gave you a little bit of information. Said information was, it is there was a divot in a rock formation that allowed you was a cave entrance, basically.
All right.
Oh,
Sorry, I was just informed of an update to roll 20 that is a bit of a game changer for me. So that's freaking cool.
What kind of update?
Dynamic lighting now allows one-way lighting. So I can
Oh.
have it so you can't see through this way, but you can see through the other way.
Interesting.
Oh, that would
So
work good
when
for
you're,
like
like-
heights.
Yeah, up on a roof or something. You can't see on the roof from the ground, but you can see on the roof from, or see down from the roof. But yeah, that's pretty sweet. Thanks, Roll20. Or it might also be done by Virtual Tabletop Enhancement Suite. So I'm not sure who did it, but thank you either way, because that is a definite game changer, I have to say.
Nice.
Anyway,
Do I see the beasties?
you do not see the beasties. You're
Okay.
driving a little bit northeast, and you kind of see a clearing that has like a bunch of dead trees and stuff in it.
Oh.
As you're getting closer to it, like you start getting some cloud cover, so it's a little dimmer than normal, but you do see as you're kind of driving up to it, you do see that there's a bit of like movement, like animals and stuff like that.
How many?
Monsters and things. Stuff that you can just drive through as you're coming closer to the clearing. But as you kind of start driving through a little bit, you come to a spot where you can't stay in the truck.
Do we see the cave?
You'd have to look around for a little bit.
I'd be
But-
keeping an eye out for it for sure.
Basically, the fact that you're in a spot that kind of has monsters and has a clearing and stuff like that, it would make you believe that you have found a cave entrance or found the place that they dispose.
Oh. Do we see any people?
No, because like I said, you would have to get out of the vehicle to go in further.
So we're going in?
Not to be the bearer of bad news, but what exactly are we expecting to find here? I mean,
Well, if the bodies are still there, we can talk to the dead, kind of. Right, Ellen? We can totally still do that? Or is the
I mean,
page gone forever from the book?
No, I know how to do it. Boone had to use that way.
Oh, he's in a coma.
Boone wouldn't know how to do it. It's fine. I know how to do it.
Like, how freshly dead do they need to be?
All they need to be is not completely a skeleton. They need to have the ability to still talk if they were alive.
Hey, if they can still talk, if they're not completely torn apart, then we might be able to talk to them.
Correct.
It's worth a shot, right?
I just want to make sure we've got realistic expectations, considering the fact we're driving up to a cave, where people were left without arms, without any limbs.
Look,
be
I know
monster food.
very well that they might be dead. But it's still
Okay.
the only lead I have to figure out what the hell is going on with me.
Okay.
I want to check it out.
That's fine.
If they're dead, then I'm at a dead end. I don't know what else to do from there.
So we just creep
What's-
quietly and
But if
together.
there's an inch of a chance,
That's
Let
fine.
go.
Let's go.
Lego. That's all I know.
Quietly.
That's all I know of the song.
Eye out.
Yeah.
Further along while we're going, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you might want to stay in the middle, Elaine, and make it dark.
Alright.
We leave Boone to guard the car.
Yes.
Boone and Muffin.
Boone continues to guard the car. Okay. So as you guys are kind of going along and walking through the forest, you start to hear. Actually, roll a perception check.
Ooh.
All of us?
Anyone who
my
wants to try opening their ears, yes.
I got one good ear. 13.
22.
21.
Okay.
That is
Wait.
a 19.
Okay, 1 second.
Are we actually going to go to a map?
Yep.
Ooh. You had this all ready. You knew
I
we
was
would go look for the chicken
prepared.
nuggets.
This is the nugget scenario.
The nugget story.
The arc we've all been waiting for.
Activate
Okay, you got a 22, right, Kenny?
Yep.
Okay. And Elaine, you got a 21.
Yes.
So both you and Elaine start hearing a call out, a scream. And I'm not going to scream because I don't want to wake anybody up, but of like, no, get away, no, get off me. Coming from deeper in the woods.
I start running in that direction.
I'm
I
right behind
follow
him.
Kenny.
I'll go to pull out guns.
Is it really dark?
Are you not on the map?
No,
I can't see it.
No.
you did not move us.
I did.
No, you didn't.
I'm still in town.
Same.
Sort of? I don't know. It's like, it's glitching.
Refresh it, because that's what I had to do.
Oh.
Okay, are
I'll
you
move
on the
on
map
refresh.
then, Elaine?
Mhm.
Okay.
I say, if it's too dark for Elaine to see, I'd probably just pick her up and run with
I
her.
refreshed and I am
I mean, I
on the
can see
map.
right now.
No, you can
why-
oh.
you can see. It's just very dim.
Okay, I can. Now I'm on the map.
It's just like a
Because-
super overcast
yeah.
day, right?
Yeah, it's overcast and it's also you're in the forest now as well.
Okay.
So it's coming. What can you see so that I don't just click randomly on the map? So this tree line right here, Elaine, or over here, I guess. So it's coming from behind there.
All right.
Is there
Yeah, we'll
anything
follow
stopping me
Kenny.
from just running?
No.
I'm going slowly just in case you're like, you fall into a hole or like
Oh, you fall into a hole.
a pterodactyl eats you. Oh.
You get eaten by a pterodactyl.
So I'm gonna go around this side. Oh, I see a
Um,
thing.
You see a large winged beast that has the head of a lion and
Oh no.
wings like a dragon. One second.
Like a manticore?
Would you know that it's a manticore?
No, maybe. No, maybe. No.
And
Maybe.
a tail with spikies on it.
Spikies.
Oh, I need to fix stream.
How did it break?
Elaine.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Elaine is huge.
Is that still my frozen image?
Yes, it is.
Are you able to like? Does it show I'm still in the? thing?
Nope.
Yeah, it's a frozen picture of you.
Are you able to like kick me from it?
Oh wait, no, I deleted the wrong thing. I deleted your picture. Huh. Oops.
So, there is a body that beside this body that Kenny just rolled up right beside that has been absolutely torn to shreds. There's basically just bone and stuff left over. And then there's this guy who some of his leg has already been torn apart.
I'm gonna try to rush in and push Manticore back as far as I can away from the people.
Yeah, Kenny's going to stab him with his knife. Or at least try to.
The guy on the ground?
No, the winged
This
beast.
is it.
Yeah, I want to try and shoot at the
Just-
thing.
Just
Same.
I am currently screwing up the stream by trying to get stuff working, so
Do we need to roll initiative, Mad?
Yes.
I don't get it, like,
Hold up
surprise.
though, because we're
Okay.
gonna do this here. So as you come around the corner and see this manticore chewing on this man's leg, it looks up, sees its surroundings, and lets out a giant roar.
Oh.
And now we'll roll initiative.
Uh-oh,
Okay.
SpaghettiOs.
come on.
I get advantage.
13.
Nope, we're
Ooh,
gonna
Did
keep the
pretty good. I did pretty good this time around. I beat the Manticore.
Woohoo! I got a 3. I'm impressed.
Hey.
Why are there so many enemies in? Okay,
Hmm?
let me. All the mushrooms and everything are in
Oh, I
initiative
don't
for
see
me.
them.
No.
Okay,
They
one
came by to
second.
get revenge.
I'm just gonna delete everybody. If you remember what your
20.2.
So we can re-roll?
no, I said if you remember what your thing is, which yours will have all popped up.
Oh yeah, I prefer my old one.
Yeah,
Aw,
I'm gonna go with my
oh,
20.2.
Can you guys edit your own, or do I
Yeah,
have to edit
we
it?
can.
I don't.
edit it.
I don't think I can.
Just click on the number.
It's
gotta
letting
roll
me. It keeps changing. Okay. Hey,
It's just
Every-
people keep-
yeah, every
people
time
move around.
Madison updates something, it kicks us off.
I haven't updated anything.
I screwed up.
Okay, can I do it now? Can I click my thing?
No. Veda's not up yet.
20.2.
You're not in turn order, at least on my
I
screen.
don't know how to do it.
Click on the
You-
number.
Click
Roll
on
into
yourself.
initiative again.
Yeah, roll into initiative.
Click on your token and roll
Again?
into initiative again.
Yes.
And now click on the number that's on there. And see what you have.
Oh my god, so this whole time I could have had the best initiative.
Okay.
No, because I can see what you guys roll.
No, you can't.
It doesn't count.
Okay. So you guys hear movement and noise coming from inside the cave.
What cave?
For the first this cave right here.
Okay.
And then Veda.
Okay, I was rushing in to try to. How much, like. Ooh, like, how much bigger is this guy to me?
Like twice your size.
I probably can't actually physically move him. Okay, I'm gonna hit him twice.
Where it hurts.
Hit him where it hurts, right in the butt. Here we go. Oh, bonus action, Eagle Claw.
Okay.
Can I grapple a target larger than me?
Can
I
you?
don't think I have a thing for that. I can?
Can you? You tell me.
I'm a master at ground fighting. It doesn't say. Okay, wait, maybe it's an Eagle Claw, because I know Eagle Claw does stuff with I can pick up and move creatures my size without affecting my speed. I don't know what the general rule is. I don't see anything special.
I'm gonna go ahead and say no then, because
Okay.
I know there is a feat that some people get that you can pick somebody up that is
Like
above your
larger than
size.
you. Okay.
So I don't think you
it.
have it. I think it is
Okay.
the grappler feat actually,
But I'm definitely a grappler.
but there's a feat in 5e that is called grappler.
Oh. Lame. Okay. Okay, very well. So then two attacks. Natural, let's see, that was a 17. So 28. Right? Yep. For the first attack.
Okay.
And for the second, 22.
Okay.
Ow.
Both of those hit.
Try to aim for like the same spot on the hind leg to kind of, I don't get his attention on me instead of the guy he's munching on.
Okay.
So 13 and... Oh wait, I'm using so that's plus a d4 as well. So 14 for the first attack.
You only got a 1 on the d4?
Yeah. And then 12 for the second attack. I'm just like, yeah, come at me. Like, give a good Charlie horse in the hind leg.
All right, let's get some ultra violent music going. Charlie horse in the hind leg. What was it for the second attack? Sorry.
13.
13.
Oh, 13.
Okay, and then we have Elaine. Fortunately, does not get her special ability of going first in combat.
Nope. It's
Sorry.
okay, I've got other stuff up my sleeve. I'm gonna take a shot at it.
Okay.
Does a 19 hit?
19 does hit.
Alright. That's 10 points of damage.
10
So
points of
then-
damage.
Efficient killer kicks in. So I get to
Oh.
repeat the same attack.
No. No.
Uh, 25 to hit.
That misses.
Oh,
No.
darn.
Yeah.
That one is 7 points of damage, and then the third one from Efficient Killer kicks in.
Jeez. Cat's just screaming and pulling the trigger as fast as she can.
I'm gonna do procedural memory on that one.
Mad.
So that's a 17 to hit.
Oh, not 17 damage. 17 to hit. Hits.
Yes. And then... Yeah, so then triple base damage die. The 17 hit, right?
Yes.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I heard right before I roll it.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. $1,000.
And it's still not dead.
13 points on the last one.
Yeah, you are correct, Kenny. It is still not dead.
Damn
It
it.
looks very, very injured, but it is not dead yet.
That is my turn right now.
Kenny.
So you said
You
I
you're stabbing
heard.
it?
Wait, you said I heard sounds coming from in here?
Correct.
Does it sound similar to this thing?
It would sound like waking noises similar to this thing.
Okay, so I'm going to move to here and watch down the cave and ready the action for if I see anything. Ready to shoot. Because it looks like the other thing is handled.
It's about to turn around and bite me, my dude. It probably has like 5 attacks.
This kills everybody because I didn't stab it.
We'll see, I guess. It is going to turn around and bite you, Veda.
No, don't do it.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no.
That is a 16, 19, and 22 to hit.
Okay, the first one misses.
There's
The other
3
hit me.
attacks.
Okay, so it
What?
It tries. Oh, combo breaker.
Okay, no, yeah, combo breaker. After the 2 hits, it has to end its turn.
After the 2 hits?
Yeah, after you hit me twice, so the first one missing doesn't count. The next 2 hits, though, it can't move or do anything else because I'm gonna strike back.
So after it's 3 attacks, it has to be done.
Yeah, pretty much because I'm gonna hit it.
Okay, so that's fine. It wasn't doing anything else.
Okay, that's all I got, man.
It goes in for a bite, and you block it out of the way and are gonna punch it back, I guess. And then it also claws at you twice with its 2 front paws. And that is 8 points of slashing damage on the first one and 7 points of slashing damage on the second one.
Ow! Punch you in the face.
That's 14 total? No, 15 total. Math.
Oh,
Gotcha.
damn. Does 16 hit it?
16 does hit it.
Ooh. Ooh. Combo chain number 2.
Nice.
Right? Does this count as part of the combo chain? Okay.
Yes. We had this discussion before.
We did. It's been a while since I got to do combo breaker.
It's been a while since we've been in combat, to be honest.
This is true.
Wow.
This is true. That's been a while.
I honestly don't mind it. I prefer roleplay stuff.
It's been kind of nice.
Which is why I'm kind of excited for the next campaign, but spoilers.
I'm excited for it too, actually.
We may talk about that at the
15 points of punching
End of
in the
another
face
episode.
I'm
damage.
talking about Madison's next campaign, not yours. But I'm also excited for yours.
How
no,
much
I'm
damage,
saying
sorry?
we'll talk about that when we're not in the
15.
middle of combat.
Yeah.
18?
15.
15. It goes down. So it turns around and tries to bite you, and you grab it by its head and just rotate, and it spins all the way around like an owl, and you're like, is it supposed to do that?
It's dead.
That
Kenny's just very
Gadget, it's your turn,
focused
sorry.
down the thing.
So, I heard that there was noises coming from somewhere. Where are the noises coming from?
where Kenny currently is, that is where the noise is.
Oh yeah, you
they're
can see
coming.
me. So that's
they're
straight
coming
in
in.
front of me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move over.
Like over
behind.
here?
Down the mouth of the cave, up here.
Yeah, you can see it now.
And I'll hold to shoot if anything comes flying out.
Shoot the thing or shoot me.
I'm gonna hold to shoot Kenny. No, I'm gonna hold to shoot another manticore if another one comes out.
Okay, both you roll perception checks.
Visual?
Yeah.
That's a 21.
That's a 25.
All right, cool. Guess what I'm gonna do for both of you then?
Okay.
I was showing you what's coming from the
Yep.
cave. So
Yep.
Kenny, take your pick.
The front one.
And I guess Gadget also gets to take his pick as well.
I'll wait till after he picks his.
Natural
This man,
20.
he's gonna go first.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Yeah, so I do things.
Nice.
Oh boy, he
Nice.
doing things.
Gotta love doing things.
So does a 29 hit Madison?
No.
Oh darn!
Oh,
Turns out.
no. We're all gonna die. Ooh, 3 more appear. Oh no. Oh no. Why is nothing ever easy?
Because why would I make things easy on you?
It's the dude that was being chomped on. Is he like bleeding out? Is he like dead?
He is bleeding. He is not bleeding out,
20.
and he is also crying in pain.
I'm bleeding.
Hey, copyright.
I apologize. Elaine, can you help him?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh wait.
Is there anything else I can add?
Cammy, hurry up.
34 damage.
On the front guy.
Yes. And I'm
Cool.
going to use a thing
A
To-
thing.
to shoot the second guy, because I can't shoot the same guy
Oh.
twice.
Oh. I thought that was only if you killed them.
No, it's a 1 use per rest thing where I can't shoot the same guy twice.
Oh.
So that is a 18 plus 9.
That hits.
$24 damage.
24 damage, hey? Okay.
Yep.
Cool. Cool.
And
cool.
that is Kenny's turn.
All right. It's now this middle
Gadget.
manticore's turn. Oh yeah, Gadget gets to go. I forgot. Because you were already in action too, right?
Yeah. So I'm gonna shoot the first one up front. That's 20 to hit.
Okay.
Or first I'm gonna push the button, which doesn't take an action. So it's a 20 to hit. I get to reroll ones on damage. That is 13 points of damage to the front manticore.
Okay.
I get my second shot as well, or just one?
You would get whatever you were ready, and so if you get 2 shots, then 2 shots.
Okay. That's a nat 20.
Okay, you guys are fired. I'm getting worse rollers to be.
I do roll pretty
So
bad.
that's gonna be. I'm gonna reroll the 2 for another 2. So that's 13. So that would be 26 damage.
Okay, that one goes down.
Ooh.
I'm afraid of the next turn because I'm the closest.
I'm done. So now it's the manticore.
Okay, this
Well, I'm
guy's
right next to you.
gonna come up and attack you.
Hello.
Hello.
That is a 18, 19, and an 18.
All 3 hit.
All right.
I have an 18 AC.
Okay, so it chomps down on you with its mouth and holds you in its grasp with its giant gaping maw, and takes both of its claws and just rends you both ways. That's 6 points of piercing damage from the bite, 5 points of slashing damage from one claw, and 7 points on another one. So 18 points total.
I'm fine.
Hey. Oh, that looked terrible.
I have this guy distracted as I'm in its jaws.
Veda.
Oh, he ripped your sticker. Okay.
No, it's on the back. It's between
Okay, I
his
thought
wings.
he like ripped in the back. Okay,
No,
never mind. It's
just
okay.
on the front.
I'm going to. Does he have? He doesn't have like Kenny like grappled or held or anything, does he?
No, he just bit, clawed, and backed
Clawed.
off.
Okay, I'm gonna run up and do the punches. Combo chain.
3.
A 2. Wait,
Three.
3. Okay. Oh, I never get to 3. Look at this.
How many are there?
3.
There's just 3 for right now.
So that means
It
you're gonna
expands
kill
further once he levels up.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that is so 23 for the first hit.
That hits.
Aw, damn. 14 for the second hit.
That also hits.
Oh, damn. Damn howdy. Okay. Oh, 1 plus. So 9 and then a d4. That's 13 points of damage for the first hit.
Okay.
16 for the second.
Okay.
Is it still up? And a going? How's
Yes.
it? Okay. And then I'm going to do my tier 3 finishing moves that I never get to do. Oh.
He has a folder.
I do.
It's the first time it's been opened.
She opens up and does.
I'm going to start Ranboo. So my last hit was doubled. So what was that? 14?
Yes.
So now it's 24.
28.
So you add another
28.
28. My bad.
Veda
And
can't
then
knock this
I get to keep making melee attacks at the same tier until I either miss twice or hit 4 times.
Okay.
So 19.
That hits and he's dead.
I did this special power pose and I'm like, yeah.
Well, the
we're
double
done.
damage brought him down to 1 hit point, so all you had to do was hit.
I was like getting ready for like this combo, like I was gonna whirl back around as
You just punched the corpse a couple times. You're slowing down.
I think you punched it in the heart, Veda.
I had this whole like I've been practicing,
It's boo.
you know, like there's this whole move sequence I've never been able to do. Everyone always dies.
Well, it looks scary.
Elaine.
Thanks.
All right.
Cat butt.
I am gonna run up to the currently screaming and crying guy.
Is it a nugget?
No, he got a leg ripped off.
Oh, right.
I think they were just chewing on what was ever left of the nub.
Chewing on what's remaining of the leg. This is the same dude.
Okay. I have something. I'm gonna pull out one of my bandages and just bandage it up as much as I can, just quickly, and then I'm gonna try and just drag him a little bit out of the ways.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna drag him just over here, just like further away from where everything's going on.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I don't know how hurt he is, but that's 9 points of healing with the bandage.
Cat. I'm a kitty cat.
Okay. Not a problem. And now it's Kenny. Oh, unless you're doing something.
That's all I can do right now.
So yeah.
18 to hit.
That hits.
And only 18 damage.
Only.
Only.
God damn.
That's my turn.
Okay, is that the only one in there?
It would
Would
appear.
appear so.
Killing this whole family.
Veda.
This whole oof.
When this guy comes out, something feels a little bit different about this one.
Oh no. Is this the big boss?
It's the alpha.
That's a natural 20, a 22,
Damn.
and another 22.
That sure does hit me.
I think all 3 miss.
But after the first 2, I get to stop it, so he doesn't hit me with the third one. Because I'm going to do combo breaker.
I thought that was only if they missed.
No, combo breaker is only if you actually hit me twice, which is why I had to take 2 hits last time.
Okay. I see how it is. That's fine. The first one's the natural 20 anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, so the first one's a 22 with his bite.
22 points of damage?
Yep, that's what 22 meant.
Okay, I'm fine.
It's okay. It's a crit. You'll survive.
and then he hits you with one claw, and then you stop the other claw before it lands. The one claw is 12 points of slashing damage.
Oh my god, I'm not doing great.
You're fine. You got
It's barely
this,
like
girl.
stop the other one. I'm back at combo chain 1, my dude.
You got this, girl.
And I punch.
Does Kenny run in?
Okay.
Does Kenny run
Yeah,
away?
17 plus, yeah, so like 27.
Mhm.
Damn it, combo chain 1. 4.
It resets?
Yeah, after I do a finishing move, I have to go back to combo chain 1.
Yeah,
You should have
makes
saved
sense.
your finishing move.
I didn't know. Well, 14 points of punch you in the face damage.
Excellent. Gotta love that punch you in the face damage.
The best kind.
Okay.
She's
Gadget.
real bad.
All right.
Are you moving or are you good? Oh no, that wasn't your turn. Never mind.
I'm gonna scoot back a little bit, and I'm gonna shoot that guy twice.
Okay.
Does a 12 hit?
No.
Didn't think so. All right, let's try the second shot. Oh, that hits. That's a 27.
Yeah, you're good.
Or 15 points of damage.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Excellent. Veda, it is now your turn again.
Jesus Christ. Well done.
Combo
Okay,
breaker
combo
2, you
chain
got
2.
this. Combo chain.
God damn it, I can't do that one.
So what limits your combo chains?
So if I have to hit it to move up to the next combo chain next turn. And if I use a finishing move, I go back to 1.
Okay.
Or if I miss both attacks, then I go back to 1. Yeah, it's risky. But
So
okay.
I totally believe in you, Veda, but just ignore this message that I'm sending you.
Share with the group.
What is it? Well, that. Oh, glad I can do things. No. No. Because I am going to punch it again. For combo chain 2. So that's 25 for the first hit
That hits.
and 28 for the second hit.
Also hits.
13 plus 15 points of damage for the first punch.
Okay.
$14 for the second, and I'm going to use a finishing move, ground and pound. I use my agility and strength to knock the target prone. And then I can immediately use the disengage action to get away from it without being attacked.
Okay.
So I knock it prone. I'm gonna say I went back and punched it kind of in the elbow to kind of knock it over. And I'm gonna go over to Elaine. Hey man. I have a bandage. Can you put it on me, please? Please.
Yeah, just hold on.
Elaine, it's your turn.
Yeah, Veda, just hold on. For now, I need you to duck.
Oh god, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me.
And I'm gonna pull the gun and I'm gonna start shooting at this thing. That is a 22 to hit on the first one.
Yeah, hits.
So that's 9.
Okay.
Efficient killer for the second.
Okay.
Is
Don't
it
remember that.
advantage because it's prone?
No, actually, it's disadvantage. Thank you for reminding me it's prone.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
when you're
when you're
prone, you're easier to hit.
when you're prone with
melee.
range, it's disadvantage. When you're prone with melee, it's advantage.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
So actually, what was that first roll with disadvantage there, Kat?
I'm sorry.
The first one was
It was a 22, but then you got disadvantage.
Sound of disappointment.
am I able to procedural memory on disadvantage?
Technically, yes.
'Cause that's
Hell
a natural
yeah.
1.
Oh shit!
I'm sorry, I woke you up. There,
I love that every time we get a natural one, Gadget's immediately grabbing the pen.
So I'll procedural memory on the first one for a 25.
Yeah, that's it.
Or no, it's I guess technically be the 22 because it's still the lowest. Because I procedural memory the.
No. So with procedural memory, it's roll again and pick whichever one's better, right? So,
Okay, yeah, so then
that's
the-
what it is.
Oh, and so then that one, since it's the procedural memory, I triple. Because that counts as advantage. 13 is the first one instead then.
Okay. And then
Second
disadvantage on your second one
disadvantage.
as well.
Is 18 at disadvantage.
All right, that hits. Thank you for the reminder, Alicia. That's just something I forget sometimes.
Second one is
Fair.
only 5 points of damage.
Yep.
And then third, I rolled 2 18s, so that's another 25.
Okay.
And that's that is 7 points of damage.
Okay.
And that is all I can do. I will just slide over with Veda. Like I'm gonna get on this side of her so that I can start to bandage her.
All right, Kenny, you're rolling a disadvantage as well.
How injured does this thing look?
It looks relatively injured.
Mm-hmm.
I just bit the shit out of it.
Haven't we already talked that I need more than just a 5-foot gap to use my sniper?
Yes.
Just punch it. Works for me.
Yeah.
You'd be at like triple disadvantage.
Kenny doesn't want to risk it going after Veda after, him shooting her. So he's gonna go in and stab it.
Oh shit, son. Getting close and personal. Oh, so now it's at advantage.
That is a
That is
26,
That hits.
but I don't do much damage.
You'd be surprised because you have a +5 plus your D6. Right?
11.
Yeah.
I rolled a 6.
Stab
That's
the
not
shit
like
out of
that's
it.
not like low damage.
But I'm used to a
Oh, but guess what?
D8 plus 5 plus 2 D6.
Guess what? It's his turn.
Yep. It won't be going after Veda.
With its last breath, pretty much, it attacks you with all of its might. That's a 24, a 21, and a 23.
They all miss.
Jesus Christ. Hell yeah. He
Okay,
flies up straight in the air.
I know this one hits, so I'm not going to argue with
They,
you.
yeah, they obviously all
they
hit.
all hit. So that's the first attack is 12 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
The second attack is 7 points of slashing damage. And
Okay.
the last attack is 9 points of slashing damage.
Hey, I'm fine.
Hey, there we go.
Hey, you
There
got
we
10.
go.
I'm at 10.
Yeah.
Got more than me.
Gadget. Oh, and
Alrighty.
it also stood up to do that, so nobody's at disadvantage on shooting anymore.
I'm gonna shoot it.
Don't shoot me.
You better roll well, or else you're
You have
shooting
a history
Kenny.
of shooting your friends when they're by enemies.
I do not have a
shot
only
Elaine.
when she was inside it. That does not count. And I'll
She was
have you
part of the
know
frog.
that is a 22 to hit
You're good.
for 17 points of damage.
And it is dead, my dudes.
Yay! I thought I was gonna die.
What did he text you?
Asking me about my backup character. Vita's going strong.
Yeah,
Vita's
there's been a
badass.
total of 4 nat 1s, and they've been only Elaine and my Cat and myself, and then 6 20s so far tonight.
I rolled a
Yeah,
nat
I
one,
had a
but it
20.
And
was
they've
on.
all been Nathan and you.
I had a nat 1 on a visual perception, so I had advantage.
Oh,
Yeah, I've gotten like 2 2s, but not. I've been doing
I've-
alright so far.
I've gotten a few like those, but I have good bonus or boosts for that. I don't know what to call it.
Alright.
I'm
stupid
bleeding
today.
out.
Oh my god. Thank you. They would have
yeah.
they would have killed me.
Who are
Are
you?
you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Hey, aren't you? You came to see us, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
Well, thanks. I don't remember your name, sorry. But thank you.
Elaine. These are my friends. This is Veda. I don't think you guys met at all.
No, you were just with Void.
Yeah.
Can you believe that this is part of our contract?
I
really?
was a little shocked to find out myself. I went to go try and talk to y'all, and they said that they didn't have any contact with you, and the kid at the desk, you can kind of see right through him. He's not the best liar.
Well, I mean, they've replaced him a couple of times too, so...
Yeah,
my leg, he got me good.
Yeah.
I think I
Those
got
things
most of
are-
it full stop at least.
Well,
this is
Yeah.
not who I thought it was if he has legs.
no, he has nubs, not legs.
Ah,
But like,
Yeah, they weren't
the
cut
nub-
off
the-
like right at the hip.
Yeah, the nubs like go up to like just above where the knee would have been.
Oh, this is
Okay.
actually the nugget?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so you can walk home
Nugget!
on his nubs.
No.
you know, I thought it was like body tight.
No.
Me too.
It's to a point where like they couldn't like actually use anything, but
They
not
could
to a point
survive.
of like right
So
against
right
the
above
body.
like the bend on either.
Yeah.
They didn't
Yeah, I
cut
thought
off
they
the
were hip and
arteries
shoulder.
that would have caused death.
Well, yeah,
Um,
it's rough business.
Yeah.
Give me that.
We didn't really read the contracts. We kind of just were like, hey, we can be mercenaries with these people, and just signed.
Mm. That's where they
We
get you.
gotta get lawyers or something on the surface here.
Well, there is one. I will pass on your information. She's expensive though.
Well, we signed the contract. There's not much we can do about it.
Hey, there's always loopholes, my man.
It's not much, Veda, but take 7 hit points.
Oh, thank you. Let me
From the
just
bandage
plug
you
up
gave me.
one of those claw marks here.
So, what are you doing out here?
Well, I was hoping to talk to you guys. We were in Demon Arm. Well, I kind of figured out all of this, and I had questions. I didn't want to just not come out here. I knew there wasn't a chance that you guys were still
your-
alive, but I had to check.
Is your friend here or anyone else that needs?
Veda,
I want to go
think
check
it's-
in the cave where
Yeah.
they came from and see if there's.
That body.
I wanted
just
to
over
do that
there.
too.
Oh,
Yeah, he was right beside another body. I said
oh. Sorry.
that was already torn apart. I was gonna do like the trolls worst acting thing ever. The whole they're eating her, and then they're gonna eat me.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Nice.
But I decided to take things a little more seriously. So you guys are going into the cave, hey?
Yes.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gadget and Kenny.
Okay.
If anything
Kenny, you're
attacks,
bleeding.
Gadget, you gotta take me out.
You want me to shoot you if we get attacked?
No, like drag my body out because I won't survive much more.
Don't do it. It'll confuse the enemy.
Okay.
Enemy.
Yeah, just
Boom.
just shoot him in the leg. It'll be fine.
Hey guys, they told me if we get attacked to shoot him. I did what he asked. I didn't ask questions. I'm sorry. Kenny's gone.
Damn. Again?
Okay. So you guys head into the cave. It is a lot larger than you would have expected. Both of you have dark vision, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you guys go down into the depths and are looking around, and literally it is just a giant bone pile in here. There's kind of like little stoops where they would like rest on, but pretty much the entirety of the floor is chunks of bone, like skulls and skeletons and femurs and tibulas. And
Anything of value buried in here?
you'd have to do a lot of searching. It is pitch black in here, and there is a lot of bones that would be covering it. So, and investigation checks where if you like searching through stuff might also hurt you as well.
Well, I'm gonna try once.
Even if wearing like full armor.
Oh yeah, I guess.
I have the same armor as him, just no helmet.
Okay.
That's where the
I'm gonna
bones
search
get you.
too.
It's also a 14. Gotta love the -1.
That's a 13.
What did you have to do that for?
Because my dice are not always the easiest to tell the difference between some of the numbers, so I had to check what was on the other side to see what exactly it was.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I couldn't tell if it was a
Some
4
of
or
the font
5.
on his dice is a little wonky. Can confirm.
Okay. Both of you do not find anything and search around for a bit. Get like bone chunks stuck in your hand and stuff like that. And,
Ugh.
yeah.
Eh.
Anyway, so yeah, you guys don't find anything down there.
Okay.
And you'd have to take a guess too, kind of knowing that this is like the dumping grounds. People would strip the bodies before they threw them out here most of the time anyway, so
That's worth a
That's
check.
what I figured, but it's worth a shot.
Maybe we'll find a +3 short sword.
You never know.
no.
One day.
One day. It'll be the last game we ever play.
So I'll carry you back to the truck. It's a lot safer, just in case.
Thank you.
What's your name? Phil?
My name's Rory.
Lauren.
Rory.
Laurie.
Is she doing this on purpose?
No, I just, you got a little bit of an accent. Laurie.
My name is Rory.
Rory?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought Laurie was a weird name, but I wasn't gonna judge you.
I also heard Lori.
My name is Veda. But she told you that.
Do you mean Jada? Sorry, it's rude to make somebody say their name 3 times after they were mauled by an animal.
Well, I actually,
Her one ear
saved
is a
you
little
from said
messed up.
animal, then was mauled myself, and now I'm carrying you back, and I could just, trip and drop you.
Veda.
But
Is
I won't
everybody
do
headed
that.
back to the truck?
Because
Yeah.
I'm a good person.
I'm gonna search the other body.
There's still nothing on it.
Kenny limps
Yeah.
back to the truck.
Like they take all the stuff off the body and just leave them there so that there's no chance of them getting back.
Yeah. Anything we
Yeah.
found in the cave would more likely just be a traveler who got caught in it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, also I don't know how thoroughly they search them before they go. If they just like take the obvious weapons.
Did you do
or...
a cavity search?
No, I'm not gonna cavity search, but I'll pat the body down.
Okay, yeah, you pat the body down. They're still wearing clothes, but there's no tokens, there's no weapons, there's no nothing.
Okay. Like I didn't know if they stripped them all the tokens before they threw them out here. Like how
They lay tokens in the eyes. No. Okay, so you guys head back to the truck then?
Mhm.
All right.
Veda, I don't know how you always get so close. That crap is painful.
Yeah, man, it's rough. You did real good though. That was a good stab. Like that was impressive.
I have to use
Yeah,
my
you
knife
start-
occasionally.
reloading his pistol.
Which is something that nobody else ever does.
No, it just happens
I usually
automatically.
do. It's just I
I
don't
just
ever
like
get through a
I
whole
used
clip of
3
them.
shots. I assumed over the next day I can go click click click.
Like
I
from
don't
that,
need to
have 2
reload these
shots
guns.
left and can
You know what I
reload.
mean?
Like I'll tell you I'm reloading if I run out of bullets in a fight, but I don't think it matters out of a fight.
That's fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna make you do like a really, really long fight where we end up going through all your bullets.
That would be terrible. I have like 300 bullets.
Yeah, it's gonna be so boring. Anyway,
Just punching people.
So thank you again for coming out. I didn't think anybody came out here other than the Terror Battalion.
Yeah, well,
I
what they
wouldn't
do
have
is
known it
real
was
messed
here.
up.
But I got the guy to tell me where it was.
Well, that's good. You should probably forget about it real quick, though.
I don't plan on coming back out here.
So what are you gonna do with me?
I mean, we got some questions, but then, I mean, we could take
Wherever
you.
want to go, we can take you. If
Yeah.
you got family or something somewhere.
No, I don't have family. Anthony did, though.
Oh.
Would they know what happened here?
They would have been told that we were killed in battle anyway.
That's sad.
Well, at least they'll know something. It's not just left with questions burning.
Yeah, that's fair. Anyway, you said you had questions?
Yeah. I know it's probably a touchy subject. It's probably not something you care to get brought up again, but where were y'all when this happened to you?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
You're actually wanting to do this?
They're already coming after me. I might as well know as much as I can. Did you ever get weird dreams like they were almost real?
Myself? No. No, I didn't.
About things that terrified you? About people just coming to you and telling you to forget what you knew about them?
No, I never had anything like that.
So I did just the other night, and I don't know if I was dreaming or if I was awake. And I really just want to know what's going on. And I don't want to get people mixed up in it. More than I have to. I don't want to drag others into it. But now it's bringing up more questions than I had answers.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, this isn't going to do much for you. But basically, we were asking questions around Ecstacity, and when we left, we camped out about halfway through our travel back, and we were ambushed in the middle of the night. They had us drugged, and then when we woke up, we were at the doorstep of the Terror Battalion, and we were missing, well, everything.
Where did you say this happened exactly?
About halfway between Ecstacity and Demon Arm. We were camping out.
Okay.
We were asking questions around Ecstacity because that's where you said you last saw him, wasn't it? Or was it Fool's Hope? One of the
Fool's
two.
Hope, yeah. But
Yeah.
we went to Fool's Hope from Ecstacity originally.
So we were asking questions, and when we came back, after we got a couple answers, we were ambushed in the middle of the night, and we woke up. They spoke with us shortly, saying to leave them alone, or else more dire consequences would happen. We didn't quite believe them, and then next thing we remembered, we were limbless at just outside the headquarters.
Do you remember seeing their faces at all?
And they wear masks that cover the lower part of their face, and they have hoods. So no, I don't. But I saw their eyes, and two of them looked to be female, and then there were a few guys as well.
Alright.
Don't underestimate my warning, by the way. If they told you to stay away and they said they'd leave you alone, I do recommend staying away.
I know. And I tried to take your warning for a while. I thought I could just keep not knowing. And I thought I'd be fine. But I can't. And yeah, they're in my head. I feel like the last couple of days, I don't know up from down, Rory. I've got more questions now than ever. And I know I didn't imagine this, because there's no way I could imagine something like this happening to somebody. And I know this is real. But what I went through the other night, I can't tell if it was or not. And I don't know why. But I know it has to do with them.
You think so?
There was someone in my room in the middle of the night. It's pitch black, I couldn't see them. 1 second they were across the room, and then just all of a sudden they were right next to me. And it's like I can still feel their hand on my shoulder. Threatening me, sticking a knife into my back. And then they were gone.
can't say I ever experienced that.
The things I saw when they left. All I remember is having the worst migraine. And then the things I saw should not have been things that were there. The walls were covered in blood. There were bodies everywhere. And when I screamed and my friends ran in, they didn't look like them. It looked like other people coming after me. And if that was real, and if they did that to me, I need to know why. They said they hadn't dealt with me in a while. And I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
Oh, Elaine, I'm so sorry this happened to you.
I know it's dangerous. I know.
But I can tell you it's going to keep happening again if you don't stop looking for us. And as you kind of stare at this man who you've rescued and saved and stuff, in the middle of one of his sentences, it sounded like he kind of just cut off. And you had kind of just taken that as like, oh, he just was struggling to think of something. But now as you're kind of looking at him, his complete demeanor and posture and everything has changed at this point.
So all of us are hearing this now.
Correct.
Are we in the truck at this point, or am I still carrying this guy? We're in the
I
truck,
would
right?
assume you're in the truck.
Okay.
Wait, what?
You're part of this?
Oh no, this guy's garbage. But just know we're definitely going to be keeping an eye on you.
I need answers. It's all
On
I
all of
want.
us?
Answers.
Oh, well, you're not going to get them because you and all of your cohorts here will be dead in the very near future. But it's been a pleasure dealing with you, and you have fun with your little cripple man here. We'll be seeing you soon, and we'll let you say hi to Molly one more time. And then it switches back, and he's like, yeah, that's all I can remember. I'm sorry.
Now they know about the rest of us.
She just stares at him.
Oh, no. We'll poke his head. What was that?
Please don't touch me. Sorry.
Are you possessed?
Why?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Should we just kill him? So
No.
he can't
Wait,
watch
what?
us?
Wait, what?
But he's watching
What?
us.
No.
No, what
it's
am I
not
doing?
him. It's not you. Rory, I
roll-
swear.
All 4 people in the truck, other than Rory, roll a perception check.
Is it visual?
Yes.
16.
21.
I'm gonna. Is that a natural 1 for Gadget?
No, it's an 8 total.
Oh.
24.
Okay, give me 1 second here.
I rolled a 2. And then an 18.
I'm just assuming that a sub 10 isn't enough.
No, probably not. Depends on that. Okay, what did everybody get in? Sorry?
24.
I got a 16.
21, 16, 24?
Yep.
Okay,
And
so
sub 10.
Elaine, and Kenny, you look off into the woods about 60 feet away, and you see someone in a black cloak just staring into the truck, and they kind of give you a quick nod, and then they just vanish.
So, question. They
And
did
like
happen...
into a puff of like black smoke.
Did they have like smoke coming out of their face?
No.
Good. Okay. But guys, did anyone?
I saw it. I know I'm not crazy. This is happening.
What's going on?
We're in some.
You were in the middle of a sentence and it wasn't you. All of a sudden there was someone talking through you and they were talking about these people. You all heard it, right?
Yeah, and he was right there like 5 seconds ago.
And then all of a sudden it was you again and you were finishing a sentence and I swear I didn't hear a damn thing you said.
What the hell is going on?
Elwyn, is this
What
one
is
of your
going
people?
on?
Are you have friends that possess other people?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, so it's not creepy elf people.
Oh, I never said that.
What?
Just deal with this. It's fine.
How-
Just deal with Elaine.
How did they know we were?
Hysterical.
How did they know
Gadget,
we were
get on
here?
that radio. Does that radio work?
Mine?
Yes.
Yeah, mine radio works. What do you want me to do with it?
Call Ilaria and tell her to get Molly the hell out of there.
But I don't know if it's gonna reach that far from here, but we'll give it a shot. We haven't range tested it.
You're just
Well,
outside
the
of
only
Demon
thing
Arm,
we
so
got-
it's
How fast can we drive back there?
Badoop, Molly, Ilaria, somebody, over. Badoop.
Oh, this is Ilaria. Hello? Hello, you're kind of breaking up.
Elaine's just gonna like scramble and just like grab the radio. Ilaria, get Molly, get her out of there. You need to do this now. I don't know what they are. I don't know who they are, but they are coming after her.
Oh, okay. I'll get right on it.
I think they use magic. I don't know. I just watched a guy disappear into a puff of black smoke. I don't know what's going on, and he talked through another person's face.
Okay. I'll deal with this. You have my word. I'll keep her safe.
Okay. We're gonna figure it out. Elaine, it's gonna be okay. We just need to... Should we drive straight there? Or should we lure them away from town? Is that safer?
I don't want to go to where she is. If they are constantly keeping tabs on me.
Kenny's just staring out the windows trying to see if he can find another person. I know there isn't any, but he's gonna be...
Roll another perception check.
Okay.
I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do.
Okay.
It's like every time I do anything, they can hear me.
25.
Don't know anything about magic.
Who doesn't know anything about magic?
Okay, I know a little bit. Not really.
No, you don't. You don't see anything in the woods anymore.
Okay.
I mean, they can't watch us all the time, right?
I mean, it depends on their ability.
I mean, it seems like they can.
So we need that. We need the ring that protects you from people watching you all the time.
Are they somehow tracking us, or do they have someone following us?
All the
I
time?
don't want to go back and try and get that ring. Not if they're going after Molly. I'm putting you all in danger over this.
No. These are the bad guys, and we're gonna stop them. We just have to think of a plan and heal
They're
up
gonna
a
come
little.
after you because of me.
This isn't your fault, Elaine.
We can fight these people. We can do it.
I'd say we could go to the wizards, but I don't want to put them in danger too.
I think at least we go back to what we were doing before we got the truck and we're driving all night.
We shouldn't bring more people into this. We need to handle this. We can't put other people at risk.
No
We
one
gotta
goes anywhere by
rest.
themselves. You hear me? No one.
Okay, so we drive to Ecstacity. At least if it's a crowded place, they're not just gonna turn us.
They got into my house, Veda. In town. I know it's a small town, but
So we go to the casino, hang out by the slot machines where it's always busy, and think of a new plan.
How much control did the talking voice have over the body?
I mean, the body didn't really have much movement anyway, but it looked like the whole body was taken over.
I don't know, they're going somewhere where lots of people are, because when that guy started talking in a different voice, he wasn't in control of his body.
that was somebody else. That was not Rory.
They won't be able to get the jump on us like they did Elaine if we aren't
still
alone.
sitting here.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm just freaking out a little bit at the moment.
Yeah, I understand. I'm a little interested in how somebody could just take me over like that.
I wish I knew an answer to that.
Okay.
But it wasn't you. Your demeanor, your voice, everything changed.
Okay. Well, is there something we can do to, like, do you know of anybody who would help? I'm sorry. Let me try and use words. Do you know of anybody who might be able to help with this?
We can't put other people at risk.
Insane.
We know magic users, but they're far out, and I don't want to take people there. And I don't want to go there if that's what they're doing.
A quick question for you. I know this might be a long shot, but have you ever been in the spa in Ecstacity?
Once or twice.
Okay. The family there is very secretive. Their place is actually warded against stuff like this. I'm not sure if that might be of interest to you.
We go there.
I don't think River ever told me that.
You know River?
In passing.
Okay, well, yeah, they have that's where we get a lot of our information from. She actually kind of told me a little bit about this stuff. But yeah, they don't like people spying on them, so they hired a wizard that used to work for what's his name now? The guy who owns the casino. You know his name, don't you?
Chase?
Well, the Guichets, but the
Harrison.
Harrison, yeah. He used to have a wizard who worked for him, just to kind of entertain his guests and things like that. But he was actually quite powerful, and she hired him to ward her home and also her place of work, so that she could have her discussions without anybody trying to spy on them or anything.
So that only protects us until we enter through the front door, so they'll still know we're there.
I mean, it's better than nothing, isn't it? What she said.
They'll always know where we are. At least there they can't get to us.
If I could just figure out how they're doing this.
Hey.
With magic, obviously.
Do you have anything that they could be tracking?
How do they do? I don't know.
How about I drive and Gadget, you go look through her stuff for tracking devices that could be hidden in weapons, armor, trinkets, anything you can take apart and look at?
If it's magic tracking, wouldn't it even be noticeable?
Well, I mean, maybe if you see a magic rune or something inscribed on the inside.
They blinked away.
I don't know how the magic stuff works. That's not my...
Well,
I'm just good at shooting things. I don't know how this magic thing works.
let's go. Well,
I could teach her.
Not to
what's
be
up
the
with
one
you and
to
wanting to teach
say
everybody magic?
Everybody
the
I don't know,
terrible
it's fun.
thing. But is it really a good idea to take along the guy who they can use as a conduit?
Who's saying
I
he can't use?
I can't be the only one.
Who's saying they couldn't use any of us to do it?
I think
I
they
mean-
only used you, Rory, because we were in the middle of a conversation. We were
I can't-
talking to you.
Yeah, I can't be the only one who they could do that to.
I don't know about taking you in the spa, though.
Talia,
That's
maybe
rude.
maybe Talia can take him in.
I don't want to leave these.
She lives on the richer side of Ecstacity. It's guarded.
I don't
Maybe.
want to leave these people to Kara.
Well,
I
then
don't want to leave
won't go
these
with you.
people to my family either.
Your family's in a protected building.
They could
So
still
is
get into
yours.
the building. Penny.
No, they're not. It's in a walled area. You don't think magic people can just poof in there like they poofed out of here?
You don't think her house is warded with all the cool shit Talia has?
I didn't see any. Wait, what do wards look like?
Exactly, fam.
They don't look like anything. They're invisible magic wards.
The straight mysterious
Ellen, what
voice
do
in
you
the
think?
sky.
Dave.
What does
I said I
Ellen think about this?
He just wants us to go.
He walked away from his desk.
What does Elwyn think about what?
How they're tracking it? Is it this guy specifically, or is it everybody?
Tracking?
Tracking or the possession thing?
Possession
Well,
or tracking?
Either.
There's so many questions.
Not in
I'm
it.
pretty sure it was 2, but you know.
Well, you didn't hear him say. You didn't hear him say that.
Veda is just
Uh,
actively repeating.
Veda just opens her mouth and lets it echo out,
Like all my thoughts.
like putting headphones in your nose and opening your mouth. Anyway, well, for one thing, the possession is an interesting spell. It can be used on anybody. If they don't have a lot to say for themselves, it's usually easier to get them under your control.
Well, I'm screwed.
Translation: if you have low charisma, it's a charisma saving throw on the spell.
Oh, he could get any of us.
And then on top of that, for tracking, there's many different ways that could be happening. I would look at things that they might have gotten recently, things that they might have given away, stuff like that.
The ring?
Maybe, I don't know.
What ring?
Because we didn't see these guys until after we gave the ring to Ilaria to be used to guard against people tracking with magic.
Well, we don't even have that back yet.
What if it was stolen from Ilaria or switched out?
But
And it's something you've carried for a long time, so it can be used to track you because you're attached to it.
but if we don't have the
I'm
ring, it couldn't be tracking us.
No, maybe you just need an
Giving it to
object that someone
Elaine
has
is the
held
first
for a long time.
time I've ever taken it off.
Yeah, if that's the only time you ever took it off, then it's important to you. I don't know, maybe magic can do that kind of thing. So there's nothing we can do about it because the object is in their hands. Because we haven't gotten anything, right?
The only things I've gotten were bullets from
Tokens?
Kane, but
Tokens, I mean, I guess. But we spend some.
Tokens.
It wouldn't be very good.
A
Where are the
current-
tokens you got from You said this didn't happen until you were at the hotel, right? Or until you're at the Black Widow place?
The inn?
Yeah.
I mean, all of our tokens are in my bag. But it's where they've been since I first gave them the job in Demon Arm. It's where they've been in Misery. It's where they've been everywhere.
Yes, but you haven't seen them or had these interactions until you got the tokens in
But
the Black Widow. And that's the only thing that you took with you from the Black Widow to now, right?
But it'd be weird to put it on tokens because they come and go. There's no telling how long you would have them. If they want to track, they want to track.
Tokens exchange hands too often. I mean,
like, we could have it for a year. We could have them for a day. They wouldn't know.
Anyway, let's go to the spa. He can go, but if anything happens, I'm tossing him out.
I apologize. I had to go take a quick leak, and then I found out that my puppy had pooped all over my pants in the other room.
That means
I'm down for any other ideas, but he said if it has to do with an item or something, I can't think of any other item that would have been.
What
else?
When we're asleep, they could do it on anything I have if that's what they had to do, but why? Why go through all this trouble? Why keep tabs on me?
If I might,
they knew you were looking for them.
Money is a terrible idea. That would never grow over.
Yeah, I think it's the ring.
What else have we gotten?
Would it show
Toaster?
up on
No,
the
I
check
gave
magic?
away the toaster. Wait, not my book. My
But
necromancy book.
I think they're tracking her and not you.
Yeah, they're not tracking y'all. It's me. Y'all are in this because of me.
No.
Can anyone see magic? Can Elwyn see magic?
I don't like how involved this man is making me in your life.
Well, you know, he's an elf too. Maybe he feels lonely.
Okay, how about I just explain to you what I believe is happening? Do you want me to explain it to them, or do you want to just repeat what I'm saying to you?
I guess it's faster if you explain, but don't cast any weird spells.
Okay. Ask them to explain it to you afterwards, though, just so you understand.
Okay.
Okay. And Veda sits up straighter, her eyes close, and then they open back up green.
She suddenly has good posture.
Yeah. No, it's not so much good posture. It's kind of like just an air of importance. Like,
So she
head
got
kind of tilted up.
She got cocky over the last few seconds.
Yes. How's it going, everyone?
Welcome.
Yeah, I don't want to have conversations.
Hi, Veda's head friend.
Yes, great. Okay, so here is what I believe is happening. So the reason they're being able to watch you is a spell that not a lot of people still use, but obviously someone does know. Doesn't really matter. I'll walk you through what's happening here. So, I'm guessing that they know who you are, they've seen you at some point, and are aware of your existence. They've maybe met you, they've maybe talked to you, spoken with you, something along those lines.
They told me the other night that they haven't dealt with, or I haven't dealt with them in a while, or they haven't dealt with me in a while, and I don't know what that means.
So what that means is they know you and have spoken with you and talked to you. That's my understanding. Secondly, to make this easier on them, they likely have something of yours, a piece of your body, which, not to be rude, but, doesn't look like there's anything missing. You look intact, well enough. A lock of your hair, a bit of your nail or something from you, to make this a little bit easier on their end. And then they can just watch you and see you for a bit. They just get to watch you for about 10 minutes at a time. See what you're doing, check on you, make sure things are okay. That being said, that kind of gives them access to everything. However, the ring that Veda had the great idea of giving to Ilaria, I will say she's improving. That was a good idea because that could block people from scrying on you. Oh yeah, sorry, the spell is called scry. And B, going to a warded location is another great idea because that could stop people from
Watching us.
scrying on you. I mean, come on, I gave it to you already. Okay. That being said, you're dealing with a number of different casters here. Judging from the whole bamfing away that they just did, I'm going to say they are probably a experienced caster. So this spell is really not a big deal. That being said, that's my time here, folks. So I'm just going to hop back here. And then Veda kind of shrinks down and then comes back up as herself.
Do we have a plan?
Not
We know what's
really.
going
We have
on.
a
They're watching us through magic.
which means they know who I am, or they've got something of mine. But he did say that we either need the ring or I need to be in a warded area. So those are
And we
the
don't want to
two
bring
things
them
I
back to
wanted.
misery. So Ecstacity?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe if we're lucky, someone there. Oh, I don't even know if we should stop by Kane's or not now.
Probably not. I mean, unless we get you inside and then the rest of us can go. Maybe we can buy a different thing, a different piece of jewelry for you to wear.
Can they
mean, if
watch
y'all-
us now?
Hey Veda, can I do something for you?
Sure.
Okay. I'm just gonna hop in one real quick second here. It swaps out again. And then he's like, sorry folks, I just wanted to do something real quick. He takes like a little pinch of white powder and a little bit of which he like just materializes in his hand, and then he does it in the other hand with a little bit of silver as well, and kind of just rubs them together and mutters something under his breath and then throws it in the air, and then he's like, don't mind me, and then he leaves.
Is it weird? Did something weird happen?
He just
We
threw
just
dust
got
in
silver
the air.
confetti.
Something
What?
with
What?
Powder?
Why?
If I had to guess, it's probably something to prevent scrying.
No. It's something to let you see if people are scrying on you. If at any point around you, you see a floating ball of energy, stop talking.
Do I see a floating ball of energy?
It's just on Veda, so no, you don't.
Okay.
And also, you didn't hear that either.
Right.
Okay, if I see that we're being scryed on, I'm gonna do the snap and point. So don't say anything.
How
Oh,
will
we're gonna
you?
go over this again?
Snap and point is scry.
How do you
And
see
then
that?
point and snap is it's done. And we can talk.
What?
Don't worry about it.
I'm just going with it at this point. I
It's
don't know.
foolproof. Foolproof code. I've done it before.
So point and snap is scrying.
What are we
Snap and point.
what are we doing
Point
this
and
for?
snap.
This is a much clearer stop talking.
Oh, I see. I gotta have.
Oh, you want me to slit your throat? Okay.
To Ecstacity.
All right.
Okay, so I won't drive because I'm keeping an eye out for.
I'll drive.
Yeah, Kenny's also just watching to see if he sees more figures.
Do we want
Do we-
supplies from Kane on the way out?
I
We
don't
can
think that's a
stop
good
by and
idea.
Get some armaments.
Do you really
Oh.
need weapon
Ammo,
stuff?
weapons,
Uh,
anything?
Just to be clear, you guys are aware that there are weapon stores in Ecstacity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just
too.
know that Kane had those armor-piercing bullets, and that's what Elaine originally wanted to go there for. And now everything's just kind of hit the fan.
Yeah, well, you also never went to the weapon store in Ecstacity, so you don't even know what they have there.
They might have cool stuff.
We could
I hear
wait.
there's this really cool place in an alley with like a written sign.
We can always wait until we talk to River, I guess. If you.
Yeah, let's get you inside the spa first.
Okay.
Oh, I'm
Hold
off to
on.
see the wizard.
Okay, so you guys head on your way to Ecstacity, and you're in a brand new vehicle, so nobody recognizes you immediately, and you head into town. Are you going directly to the spa?
We should park the car somewhere else, right? Or somewhere
I mean,
inconspicuous?
there's tons of rich people in Ecstacity, so it's not really rare to see nice vehicles.
Oh, okay, then yeah. As long as I don't see an orb.
Who's dropping things?
Sorry, that was me.
Okay. Okay, so as you've been looking around this whole time, and twice along your drive to Ecstacity, 2 orbs popped up.
I was like,
Wait, does that mean we start talking or we stop talking? Oh, okay.
Elaine's just gonna kind of, pretty much the whole ride, just kind of be curled up in the back with like her head down.
But both times if Z does or Veda does that, do they stop? Kenny talks out confused.
All right. So you guys head back to Ecstacity, and you pull up outside of the spa.
Does the spa have a garage?
No, it has a parking area in front of it.
okay, and there's no scry orb around us right now?
No, not currently.
Go, go, go!
Okay, let's head in quickly.
All right.
I carried the nugget.
Welcome back to the. Oh, Veda. Why are you here with Rory?
Bad news. It is can we go to the private room? Everything is warded, right?
Yes. How do you know that?
Rory.
Oh, thank you for telling people that, Rory.
He's
It's
kind of in
kind
a
of
bad spot.
important.
I don't know if you
I
can tell.
apologize. I did not mean to hide this from you, but it is something that I don't really tell many people.
Yeah. Okay, so we're safe now.
Oh, Veda, Bernadette is back at my home. So if you are wanting, I can invite her over here, or you can go see her there. It's up to you.
Maybe. We're kind of in an emergency situation right now. I don't know if she wants to get involved. It's dangerous.
I mean, everything we do is dangerous, you know?
Can we talk to you first, and then maybe we can figure out inviting
Yeah.
Bernadette over after?
Of course. Let us go to a meeting room, and we can discuss further.
Yeah.
All right. What is it?
So there's these.
Have you ever heard of the Laugh Takers?
Yes, we have. Are you having run-ins with them?
I think they're hunting us.
I think so.
This is not good.
know.
This is very bad. They are not one to be trifled with.
A little while back, I had hired Rory and the Terror Battalion, the Terror Battalion more directly, to find someone for me. Because I didn't know if they were still alive or not.
Is this the Byron that Rory asked me about?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately, with him asking those questions, they did this.
Yes,
Yeah.
this is very bad. This is what they do to people. It's best not to ask too many questions.
Rory warned me not to get into it, and I thought I'd be fine not doing that. But now I'm having more questions about things than I seem to be getting answers. They were in my house. They're in my head. They're making me think things maybe aren't real. Maybe I'm dreaming. Seeing things that aren't there.
I believe this might be the drugs they admit to their victims. But I cannot say for certain.
But I don't remember them ever. The knife. He pricked me in the back.
Oh, he caused you to have those nightmares.
I don't think I was asleep, Veda.
Well, it was some
When y'all walked in,
hallucinations.
you guys weren't you. Y'all looked like Brotherhood members.
Do you recall a pulsing of a wound anywhere on your body?
When they were gone, I remember like leaning back, and then I got a massive headache. And I kind of bent over, and when I picked my head back up, everything was just a nightmare.
Yes, this is one of their drugs. As I said, they are not people you want to trifle with. You must do your best to stay away as much as you can.
Past that, what do they do? Like, why would they be after
know-
Elaine?
They know something.
They do not like to be known. If they are known, they try to eliminate the threat, so that no one can spread the word about them.
I don't care about them, and I've tried explaining that. I just want answers about Byron, because they know something.
See, the problem is you can continue to talk about them. You have brought them up with me, you have brought them up with other people, and they are seeing this and seeing it as a threat to their livelihood, to their secrecy, and that is why you are being targeted, I believe. They are unaware of our knowledge of the people, so fortunately we are not a target, but knowing that you are a target, that is very bad news. I apologize for this.
Do you know anything about them? Can they all do that, like, spying on you thing?
There is a couple of heads of their network who take care of the reconnaissance. And then the rest of them are trained to eliminate threats.
What happens if the story of them gets spread out of control where they can't stop it?
I am unsure. It has not happened yet. And as Veda is aware, knowledge that we provide does not come cheap, and not many people come asking about the life takers.
I know.
How do we make them stop?
I mean, they would stop if you don't ask questions about them.
I feel like we're past that now.
Then there's not much you can do other than take them out their source, I guess.
Mm. I feel like there's no way for us to sneak up on them. No, I mean, if they did something to your husband, then we gotta help them. We just have to figure out where they're spying from.
I don't know. But they've clearly got people all over, it seems like.
And they can teleport.
The Brotherhood is a bunch of hypocrites. They claim that magic is from Chorus, and thus the problem that their god is not coming back to Earth. Yet they continue to perform magic in order to progress their means of life, of taking out corrosions like Veda and I. And it seems hypocritical to me.
They
Yeah.
always try and find a loophole.
That's dumb. Do they think they have Carusians working with them to do magic?
I mean, they might have just been taught or learned.
I mean, humans were taught magic before. They could be taught magic now.
True.
But that being said, I would not put it past them either.
Maybe if Elaine can hang out here, the rest of us can try to set up an ambush point. So when you're out of the ward and they come after you, we can jump on them.
I don't know.
I don't know how well this will go over. As I said, they are very powerful. They have many on their team, and then if the team runs out, they will just get more and train them up in the same way. So there are many numbers on the Brotherhood side.
Gotta do something. Oh, do you know someone who can enchant jewelry to hide Elaine?
Yes. Is that something that we are needing before you leave?
Yeah.
Okay. I will look into this for you, but I don't know how long it will take. Just as she says that, there's a knock on.
Huh?
You're ready to energy blast them like Iron Man? Or
You pull
Adam
out some-
Man?
No, like guns.
Okay. And the door opens like, hey River, Veda? And she runs up to you and just gives you a big hug.
And game ends.
Bernadette?
We're not gonna end the game. Again.
Well, you usually end it somewhere like that.
Yeah, you'll see. Oh my god. Veda.
I hug her back. Just look at her. Does she look alright? Does she look scarred? Does she look beat up? Does she look...
She looks somewhat... She's been through it. Veda, I'm so sorry. I didn't know. I I can't believe you made it out though. So, did anybody else? We have Quinn. Anybody else? Did you find anyone else?
A few other people from the bunker, but not family. No. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm sorry too. I didn't know. If I had known it, I would never have done it. I promise.
No, I know. I mean, I guess it's good that you left when you did, cause I mean things got pretty bad. But
Well,
Boone's in the car. He's here too.
I didn't leave. That's the thing.
Huh?
I hid away for a bit. And because I didn't want to marry him.
Yeah.
I thought it was a bad idea, but I never thought they would. They promised me so many things, and they just needed a bit of information.
Ooh, what do you mean?
They said they could get me out of it, and I believed them.
The horn guys?
They were my partners, yes. They kind of got me in contact with them. But I'm the one who contacted them, Veda. I'm the one who talked to the Beast Riders. And that's where we're going to end tonight's game.
Oh.
No!
All right.
We could have been living in luxury.
Well,
So, thank you everybody for watching. Sorry that the game ran on for so long, but I really wanted to get to a certain point in tonight's game.
5.5
And-
hours.
Woo!
Hey.
And yeah, I hope everybody has a great night, and see you all next week, I guess. Yeah.
Bye, everybody.
Woo. Bye.
Bye.
Hi.
Have a good night.
Love you.